2 minutes, players and referees, 2 minutes.
Welcome to the Queensland State Cup, folks. That's right, it is day 2 Saturday, and we have a cracker of a game to start the day. Yeah, as the hooter goes for game 1, we have the UQ Rebels Premier Women's taking on the Southern Storm. This is going to be a game to watch, folks, for those tuning in around the world right now. Rebels with the ball. Scotty Tuhoti, take me through it.
Here we go. Big first day, all wrapped up and done, and we're on game 2, 8 o'clock, first time slot. It's always a tough one to get into. Temperature is roasting already. Rebels on the attack.
Oh, boom. I tell you, they turned up ready. Hey, tap off at 8:01. 8 and 30 seconds, 1-0 to the Rebels.
Well, always still tough. I know it's day 2, but game 1, first thing, roll out, early start. No one wants to get out of bed early.
Yes.
But you got to roll out here, get through your warm-up, and they've ticked every box so far to start this one.
Mate, I'm sweating in the commentary. So do you need to warm up today, Scotty?
Yeah, good point. Very good point.
Nice. So we
She's
see
warm.
Southern Storm, mate. They got a tap. Let's see if they can knock one back.
Yeah, first possession here for the Storm. They look pretty good in the matches that we called yesterday. Obviously got some star power in their lineup. Definitely with this lady ball in hand. Ash Carney turns it back in field. Emily Ward goes down. They'll pick up a penalty here. Not moving forward is the call from the referee.
Mate, so Storm are going to get 6 on the line here, Scotty. It'll be based around Emily and Ash, I'd imagine.
Yep, and they go with that combination early, straight into running on first touch. Oh, looping ball on the outside. I like this new option when we see teams getting penalties, repeat sets, they're going for it on touch 1 rather than just burning, going the static type stuff and trying to have a crack at the back end of the set. You're already there, why not?
Mate, it's like the 5th and final touch where we kill it in the corner. How many tries get scored on the last?
Yeah.
You know? Opportunities, take them.
Good work there from Curtis. She just got overrun, picked up from half and progressed forward to realign. Tiani Bryce, really impressive as per usual yesterday throughout the rounds. Donovan having to get shuffled across sideways.
Mate, the only way to stop the Rebels team was actually to win the midfield. We know how wonderful they were, and we saw the Colts do it at Metro.
100%, yeah. Just beat them with defence, and that was a really good defensive set there from the Storm. Held them just over the other side of the halfway line. They'll roll over into the Rebels' end of the field now, make some changes at the same time.
Mate, it's nice use of the younger players throughout the Storm lineup. We know Rebels have had a few young players in their team for a while. But Storm have come in. Good touch.
Pick up. Oh, picked off. Hannah Forbes. She got the toe.
Yep.
She looks like she's just in second gear at the moment. Now she's starting to push away. And she'll streak away and plonk that one down in the corner and against the grain. Just when the Storm was starting to look good with good field position. Intercept full length.
Mate, so, you know, we got Leanne, she's in here coaching the Storm team, but Hannah's one of her players that plays with her in other environments, and I can hear Leanne on defence, when you take 2 steps up, you take 2 more, because you're never far enough, and then bang, intercept. I saw her do it in the last tournament, so no surprise to see them up in that passing lane, man.
So 2-0 is the score. This is the Women's Premier Division here at the Queensland State Cup. Massive Saturday of action coming your way.
Well, yeah, Storm need this game, don't they, to stay in contention. So the women's comp is a double round robin, top 2 grand final.
Wow.
Yep, no semis, no quarters. So it's all on. Every game is really important.
Step out, come back into Bauer. Defence holds strong. Is there a play that's offside? Yep, penalty's going to come.
Demi at the touch, mate. But what I really like is the footwork. Sammy Jo did it earlier, and Demi's done it earlier. They're not cornering anymore. They take a big step to the corner, square up, and check where the attacker's going to run. So those underneath plays aren't going to work.
Bauer again. Come back midfield. Still got touches up their sleeve in this set. Coming off the back end of the penalty. Boom. Nice ball. Well slid. Good cover there from the Rebels.
Mate, it's the cover underneath. I'm impressed by the tail. So Hine and Sammy Jo chasing across as the ball went out. Pick
up and go from half. Oh, little short in ball.
Oh, yeah.
I like that option when you're coming from the outside in.
Well, the winger's job is to protect outside, you know? So it's a nice wee hole. The Mitta space, that one.
It's what a legend.
Oh,
here we go. And he puts their hand up.
Yep, sorry, Keen. Yep, just Keen. They're the ones that if they work, she goes length of the field. Yes. You know?
Exactly. So more pressure here. If you take away the intercept that came about not too long ago, you know, Storm have really been attacking down this end of the field for the bulk of the first half here, although they're down on the scoreboard.
Woo-wee.
Ashikani looking for the penalty there, doesn't get it.
She's keen, mate. It was, 50-50 on the line. Nice direct play. Look at that lift.
Ashikani again picks up Jinx.
Yeah.
Defence, Curtis makes the touch.
Mate, there's been an adjustment to the way that Rebels have been defending. Metro Cup into State Cup. Running a real tight 4 at the moment. Oh, got her. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Jay just caught too far out. Had to move a bit earlier. Sometime in those plays, it's actually better for the middle to pick the touch up when that sweeper comes around the back. So nice work, Ash. She went for it a few times and was able to pick it up. 50-50 call on the referee, and yeah, player called offside. Ash should be working really hard in this game, mate.
Yeah.
She's their go-to.
100%. Australian Women's Open representative.
Speaking of go-tos, Danny Davis with the tap-off.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Another Australian Women's Open rep. Jeez, just both teams littered with stars. Here they go on the run. Davis comes against the grain, goes back midfield. Donovan now. Krabs tries to skip away from one. Big touch.
Awesome touch. Awesome touch in the middle. That was Meg, eh? That's the kind of effort required.
Meg Muir making the touch. Davis again. They look to sweep. Forbes comes around. They go against, but they're running into man on or situation there.
Great sweeper defense by the Storm. It's one of the really, really hard plays to defend, but they've obviously worked on it. You have to specifically work on your D-lines for that attack platform.
Meters from Ward. Changes coming on now as Sykes rolls forward.
It's a good energy set, mate. They're going to get a really nice strike dump here. And boom, straight out of half. Good pick, low centre of gravity. It's a good set from the Storm, mate, coast to coast.
Still keeps them down that end of the field. That's where they want them.
So, mate, coaches in this game, in this sub-box here for Storm, we got Wayne Grant, Swain Ravelli, Leanne Bauer, Dave Crace, yep. And far side, Renee Murphy. Working with normally Leisha, Brenda. So big crew over there. I did see Phil Godmore was her assistant yesterday for one game.
Oh, we were just talking before the game at one stage, like the UQ Rebels box was just bloody littered. We've absolutely gone over the numbers for sure.
Oh, Belly.
Godmore, Murphy, Belly.
Boyd.
Take a break, guys.
It's nice to see the club support though, coaches supporting
100%.
coaches.
Yep.
Like, we don't win championships, accidentally. It's planned. There's a lot of support work that goes in.
Well, Ferguson's hit the deck here. Nice ball work. Forces Rackerman to come up and make the touch. This is good running here from the Storm. Just hold the play up a little bit. Reline. I'll roll into the line. Pick and go now on last. Nice little wraparound play again. Carney holds it up at the line perfectly.
Carney's gone off.
And Sonali Gain scores that ball. That was beautifully read.
If it is to be, mate, it's up to Carney. Here we go. Oh, and straight back out on the D2 to get a stop. Good girl. There you go. That's the work, mate. And it takes years of experience to have that kind of confidence as well.
Yeah.
You know, to get there and back up your own try. It's worth 0, mate, if you score and they score straight back. So,
exactly.
Yeah, protect your own tries.
Rebels will be straight back on the attack. So back-to-back tries from Southern Storm. Levels the game back up. Look at this running again. Back in field, hitting into Sammy Joe.
Boom, shakalak. Hey, set plays are cool. That was awesome. So nice set play. They faked the sweep with Danny, and she's already been round a few times. And then when the other middle stepped up and made the touch, she popped back, which created the overlap back on that short side. So wonderful play. Sammy Joe, Curtis, and Henny have been working well together for a few months now. And there you go. There's your reply.
Back out in front, 3-2. Start to this match. It's raining tries.
Yeah.
It'll be the only rain that we get throughout this weekend.
Yeah, mate, that's right.
She's hot already. They come back inside. Muir. Down's the call. They want to go down. They come in to try to put pressure on Sykes. Throws a beautiful right to left. Nicely defended out here on the flanks.
I love the positive attack.
Oh,
M.
It's the first.
Mate, they're changing the point of threat. You know, they go right side, left side, quickies here, running plays there, passing plays. It's really, really nice attack from the Storm setup.
Over to the box they go. Beautiful inside ball. Just picks up those extra metres and will continue their role. Helps them to get the changes on and carry that momentum going forward.
And you get him behind the line, mate. You just get him behind that lead toucher. Bryce.
Oh, Tiani threads it just clipped on the boot. Meg Muir, geez, she's made a couple of big defensive stops in this first half.
Mate, getting up off the ground, eh? Yeah, hard work. And she's doing her role really, really well at the moment. Here we go, Coach Swain calling for middle final strike play. You can hear him. So the organisation in the box, is exceptional.
No, it's going to go against the Storm here. Yep. So sideline referees communicating with you on field. And so going onto the field before the players making the substitutions got into the box. Just got to get those little things right, because the Rebels are going to attack here in really good field position.
And that's what it is, mate. It's the difference between getting down the other end or the opposition getting the ball and scoring, you know?
All right. Aramat. Thomas with the ball. Comes back into Ferguson. Bryce will sweep again. Throws a looping ball over the top to Rackerman. Nice job.
Mate, the lines that the Rebels wingers run are just exceptional. I saw Tegan yesterday, Georgia, Liv. They all run this beautiful out ball. So it's really hard as a defensive winger taking on those guys. And the Rebels players know they can chuck the ball at any time. Release to their winger, running a really nice outline and the possibility to score.
Yeah, throwing the ball to where they're going to be, not where they are.
100%, bro. It's the NFL pass, isn't it?
Down the sideline they go. Oof. Yeah, well picked up. That was dead set in
line
with
you,
us, mate. I called it. I put my hand up to the chest straight away. Not that that needed me. That was forward again. So previous set, substitution infringement. And they come up and they're trying to get down the other end. Forward pass off the ruck, where it was just like as they were making changes, just those two players just needed to get that one sorted.
And at this level of the game, you don't want to be giving anyone the ball more than they deserve it.
No. Good opportunity here as the first half winds down. Just over 3 minutes. Back on the attack again. Davis pumps.
That was a really nice catch pass by Demi, man. Pivot, rip. Hey, just a hand in the way, though, by the defender. Great work.
So another repeat set defending their line here. Pressure all on Southern Storm at the moment. Good job down the short side. Stop that raid. They'll come back to the open.
It's been pretty cool watching Sammy Joe develop so much time over the last few years, you know? She's got time in her game now. Boom, and rewarded for it. Nice try. Running lines, Sammy reset really wide out here beside the winger. Bang, flying back against the grain.
But good job from Hannah Forbes as well off the sweep. So the defender was offside, and she could have kept progressing through because the defender still hadn't made the line. But as soon as there was that opportunity just to go the early ball, as the line was being run, perfect execution.
She's fast too, Hannah, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
Forcing that short side shut. So here we go. What do we got, mate? 4-2. 4-2.
Back out in front.
2 minutes to go, brother.
2 to go.
Yep. So Storm really need to lay one in here to stay within a shot. Ooh.
Wood taking on the line.
Just great intensity, isn't it? Pumping into the line. All right, let's go.
So Wood again, ball in hand. Comes back to Muir. She pumps, plays it now. Sykes into half. Beautiful ball work, Emma Sykes. And just dips behind the outstretched arms there. They turn it over.
Yeah, nothing on the open side, eh? You saw the man on set up by the Rebels. It's going to actually be attack the toucher because the touchers are holding short side, then coming back to chase across with the scooper. I think they've got a chance to switch him back or step him back.
My mind picks up. They'll drive through again. Henny plays it. Defenders out of action here.
Short.
Ooh. Hits the winger on the far side. Ball movement here on touch one for the Storm.
It was a great turnover, eh?
Great meters, and still playing back on the inside. That's a great start to their set. Changes got to come in from the box here and can carry on this momentum. The football's a little bit wobbly in the roller ball they play on. And hasn't been the transition that they really would have wanted.
Not after the great first touch.
Perfect
there it is.
start. Again, they probably burn about 2 or 3. Carney has to pick up and go
She's
here.
got one more, it's only 4. Oh. All right, big set, so Rebels will see this one into half-time. There we go, there's good meters.
Old school through the middle. Now they'll kick towards the sub-box. Oh, no, little inside ball.
Oh, nice extras, eh? Powerhouse.
Goes the dummy. Back in. Go for the strike now. Who's working in the half? Asher sneaking around. Davis will take the time. Do a little bit of ball playing. Marama around. Sweeps. Looks for the wing.
And they picked it up. Beautiful
Wow.
way to finish the half, man. And there it is, halftime hooter.
That hurts right before halftime, doesn't it? Pushes them out to a 3-try margin. Storm did a really good job holding in there. Reduce that back. Well, they were level at one stage. Two apiece.
Yep, 2 apiece.
And then the Rebels just overrun them towards the back end. Couple of mistakes is what really sort of let them back into the game.
Definitely.
But the Rebels looking the goods. We'll take a quick breather here at the halftime break in the Women's Premier action. It is the Rebels leading this one 5-2 over the Southern Storm.
Come and discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
Welcome back, folks. That's right. We are here at the Festival of Touch here on the sunny Gold Coast. So the Festival of Touch goes for 9 days. That includes the Queensland State Cup. Yesterday, today and tomorrow, followed by the affiliate conference on Monday at the Mantra on View and Surfers Paradise, the Sport Performance Conference on Tuesday. Then on Thursday, we have the South East Queensland Schools Gala Day down here. Going to be a great day for the kids, some 4-on-4 half-field action, followed by the Queensland All Nations next year, which is a massive celebration of cultural diversity. Beautiful opening ceremony, some great games played throughout the day, the kids, the adults, the masters, and then cultural performances on Saturday afternoon, starting around 4 o'clock. So you want to get down there and check it out. All of our beautiful touch players celebrating the sport of touch by getting to represent our nations as well. That's right, folks, right here on the Gold Coast, the Festival of Touch. But speaking of touch footy, my man Scotty Tuhati, we're back with the second half of the Premier Women's game.
We're back on, mate, as Storm make their way onto the field. The Rebels will be heading out there very soon. Pretty good first half from both teams. Storm did a great job to work themselves back in, but Rebels just started to change gears a little bit towards the back end of that first half, and they go in with a nice 3-try lead. 5-2 is the score here in this open women's match.
Yeah, mate, look, you've got Swain out there having a chat to Ash at the moment. You know, Ash has been wonderful at the attack into the field for her Storm crew, and they need to score now. They just need to be the next team to score. The 3-try buffer is going to be pretty hard to fight back if they can't score off this one. They're
definitely going to throw something. There's a lot of conversation and finger pointing going on, so let's see what they run here to open up this second half. Sykes, Carney, Meg Muirs with the ball now, Emily Ward, so they've got a lot of strikeout on the park at the moment. Ward drifts across field, good contact in the touch. Carney feeds it off the fingertips. They'll get a repeat set. They'll get a penalty as well.
Looking to run the knife play to get that link slamming through the hole, but Hene had channeled already. So the ball was either going to hit her, she had to make a play at it. Yeah, here we go. 6 freshies on the line.
Let's see if they go early, like we saw in the first half. Ward pumps it, holds it. No options on the right-hand side.
She was hoping for her link to be a bit wider.
Ewan now, ball in hands. Plays it, pops back, gets it, goes into Ward. Runs straight back into the wall again.
Yeah, it's because the girls use this open side quickie a lot. I mean, sorry, all touch teams are at the moment, but the Rebels have obviously responded to that defensively.
There you go, short side sweep
Under.
this time. The Muir.
Yep, got her.
There we go. Good start. You called it, mate. They had to go early.
Had to go early. Boom.
And they've done it. So back down to 2.
You know, it's the direct plays that are working for Storm. They look to pass, they look to go around them. They can't. The defense is too good. They go direct, straight at the line, 7 metres, and they've scored 3 so far.
So a big defensive set for them here as well. They just can't afford to keep going in a shootout if they want to get themselves back into the match.
No, mate, stop one, score one is the key now from Storm for the rest of the game. So get a stop, score one, get a stop, score one. It's just got to be. But, you know, it's easier to say than it is to do against the UQ Rebels outfit, mate.
Yeah, 100%, mate. Don't envy them. They'll be giving it their all. Let's see how they go. Back in field. Merriman just jinks off the left foot, right foot, comes back in. Bryce will play it. Goes back to Tiani. She comes off the left foot now, changes the point of attack.
Outsides.
Back in. They still try to run it. Yeah, it might have been on.
I think Britt had outside space. But all good. Here we go. Run him, run him, run him. Oh, the goosey. Hey. Mars just got, you know, soft, subtle footwork, mate, but really effective. So great defensive set by the Storm. Here we go, coast to coast, baby.
That's what they wanted. And we see a little strong contact here. What's the call? 2 referees on field and sideline are having a bit of a chat. I think there might be a penalty coming.
Yeah, good call, mate. Zach had a chat to the referee. It's a penalty or it's a ball down.
Yep.
You know, it can't be played again.
So back on the attack. Rolling through the middle at the moment. They'll put it through the hands here and come towards the sub box. Rebels are getting up and putting on some decent pressure. They haven't rolled over the halfway line as of yet. Still changes coming on. Carney has to hold up the play for Bauer. She now straightens and rolls forward. Carney goes. She'll pick up and go again. Last touch. Comes off the right foot. They might have numbers out here. They're still sliding the Rebels. They come back in field, putting it through the hands. Is there an advantage somewhere? They're still going through the hands. Hannah Forbes having to get the skates on.
That was awesome attack, but really good defense, mate.
Right,
yeah.
Left, right.
Mate, I love the way Ash Cameron Smith, the dummy half, picked it up 2 steps each time, which put the defense rolling straight away. Early release, picked it up 2 steps, puts them under pressure. You know, that's the speed of the game they're going to have to play at. Alrighty, Rebels looking to bring some fresh legs on, mate. Come around to halfway. Hene pointing them back.
Ferguson will straighten them up. This is the last. Curtis on the run. They'll just put it through the hands. He gives it again. Straight back onto the run. They'll be looking to straighten up and create the overlap. There's nothing for them. Ferguson gets on the outside of one. Oh, and off the fingertips. They were lucky to get away with that.
Like Storm played a bit of ad-lib footy and picked up 30 metres earlier. Rebels just play a bit of ad-lib footy, pick up 25 through the middle. What's wrong with ad-lib footy, man?
Oh, it's the best. It's the best.
Yeah.
Just on the run there as well. And just the little subtleties as well. When Sammy Joe swept around and then straightened the attack back up, just brought that defender in. Creates the overlap on the outside and almost creates something on the fifth play. Good meters here from Emma Sykes. Gain now, links up, Muir. Gain will get into half, picks up. Not much going on out here at the moment.
Touch pass.
And Naomi Parslow hands the ball over. She comes off into the sub box as well. Chelsea Cummins goes on and replaces her on the right wing.
Alrighty, good look. At least defence get a nice quick fresh breather to set some good midfield deep. Boom, look at that speed in that ruck. Woo.
Nice ball movement, good read though. Ward getting up, shutting that one down.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times, eh?
Now Davis plays it. Donovan gets back early. Throws low and flat and off the hands.
Oi, oi, oi. I don't know if she meant to chuck it there, but it's a good result for UQ Rebels anyway. 6 at the line. Who have they got out there? It'll be running plays.
Oh!
Yeah, there you go.
Looking at the hands, a little bit slippery, no doubt. Sweat,
Yeah.
sunscreen, mix it all together.
Hey, the easy passes are the hardest.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you take your eye off the ball.
Oh.
Good defence. Beck likes the D. She'll make up for it in the set.
Ruckerman comes up and makes the touch. Ooh, a quick switch there as they're making the change.
All right, here we go. Storm. Oh, it's side of the melon. Yep.
6 more.
Oh, well, recount. Here we go. Storm really need this. 9 minutes left to go in the game, mate. Still enough opportunities.
Yeah, down by 2.
Down by 2.
Pick one here. It's game on for sure. A bit of momentum would be going with the Storm as well. Sykes again, picks up. Touch is made. Referee's happy. Looking for the offside player, doesn't get it.
Yeah, I mean, Britt was right on the line, so ref had a good look at her feet. Was able to see that she waited until she hit the line. So it was a nice touch. And Rebels will just cruise back. Game management at the moment.
Yeah, taking a couple of seconds off the clock. And back on the ball we go. Davis through the middle. Old school footy. They'll head back to the box side now. Turn it back on the inside. I like that play.
Oh, way to get over it. Oh, got to pull down. Good contact. So the physicality's definitely increased in this half.
Yeah.
You know, from both teams. So they're starting to contest the ruck a little bit more.
Put it through the hands. Nice work. Brings him across to the box. Again, we see them, you know, as the change is being made, the switch is being put on to the person coming onto the field.
Holden and Bauer, eh?
Emma Holden with the ball, plays it. Last touch. Bauer picks up, goes. They're running into a wall out here.
Touch pass. Yep. So because they're looking to square up a little bit earlier, it looks like the short side's open. That's why they're starting to take the short side now. But the defender's footwork still puts them outside that scooper. So it's an easy pick-up off both of those at the moment. Britt had one last set. Hey, Demi had one that set.
Through the middle they go this set. Over the halfway line. Switch in Bryce. Thomas in the half. Picks up, comes off the left foot. Ooh, tries to float one over, can't hit a target.
All right, score's still 5-3, mate. What do we got? Nearly 6 left to go, so we'll start to see a little bit of fatigue digging in now. Oh, good push by the Rebels crew. There it is. You can hear the box, eh, asking their players to work hard.
Yeah. Just got their changes on. They've got one touch to come. Wood will get into half, picks up, goes off the left foot, trying to get through the line.
It's the fake space, mate.
Yep.
Same thing again. Yep, and they've been picked up 3 times on that short side. Then he's got a live plays. Alrighty. UQ, a bit of a fumble in the ruck. Giving Storm a nice turnover opportunity.
Sammy Joe holding on to the ball there, gives it back eventually, but they've got a little bit of time. They don't have to panic as much, but they need to go this set, you think.
They'll give it
down this the last few. Carney.
There it is, exactly the same setup as the first one on Jada. Yep. So they've identified an opportunity. The way to fix it is just get the middle, pick that touch up. You know, they're sweeping the link. Scored one there. But hey, Storm are doing the right thing, mate. You find your spot on the field where you're most likely to score tries. You've got to keep going back there.
Yeah, exactly. Back to the well. Working for them. Pulls them back to one. Here we go. 5-4 now. 5.5 to go. Plenty of time for both teams here. You can see how it unfolds in the last 5 minutes.
I love it, mate.
Rebels haven't really had much quality footy down the centre of the field.
Boom. Davis.
Picks up, looks, goes out the back to Rackerman. Oh, dive in the corner.
Yeah,
touch
man.
Made. Beautiful.
That J-line was awesome, you know. But hey, great defence by the winger. Back to the middles. Open. What do we got? Well defended.
Yeah, on last. Good job. We look screaming for the penalty.
That was awesome, mate. Melia Chadburn in the middle squared up really, really nicely and sort of saved that.
Storm now on the run. This is better. Put it through the hands again. The changes will come. Oh, it's a loose one. Again, they just keep looking for that like switch as the interchange players are coming on. But it was held a little bit longer. It was more of a deeper switch than the last few that we've seen.
Yep.
Weren't ready for it.
Alrighty, giving the Rebels some field space here. If they get one here, it'll give them a nice buffer. 4 minutes to go. There you go, Henny will work with Sammy Joe. They'll take their time here, using the clock as well. Bit of game management. Danny Davis really wide. Look at the shape on the links.
Yeah, God.
It's beautiful.
Georgina Rackerman, like pretty much as the winger standing behind her link here.
Yep, boom.
Back in the middle.
Sammy and Henny again. Yep. It's really nice to see those two forming a really nice combination, eh?
Well, just throws. You can just see the way that their attacking shape was set up there.
Look
the
at that.
defence, like, what's going through your mind there?
With
You
Danny,
can see,
yeah.
you can see out here we were sort of focusing on the right head, the left-hand edge for the Rebels. Georgina Rackerman pretty much standing directly behind Danny Davis, ready for that out ball, and then they just go different shape and just put them through the middle.
It's really hard for defensive teams when you throw different shapes at them, you know. Oi! Nice little look at the line. Yay. Yeah, there's lots of space there on that play. No surprise to see Carney back out there, mate.
Yep. Still 3 to go. They'll get a penalty. Quick tap. They're on the mark. They go for it.
Ball down. Just keen.
We'll risk and reward.
And that's what it is, mate. Yep. All right, so they're probably going to get 3 turns each in the match. Rebels will just be with their 2-try buffer. Safe to leave the ball down the other end for now, Scotty.
Yep.
It's got intensity for 2.
Ferguson rolls forward. Donovan will do the same. Nothing too risky here from the Rebels. Rice picks up. Just goes back into Donovan. So they'll turn the ball over. They'll get marched upfield as well, which will be helpful for the Storm. I'll give him the ball back to the mark. So again, just trying to game manage the back end of this sport. Solid contact there from Donovan. Comes in again, makes another one.
Yeah, for a little lady, man, she's really physical in her gameplay.
Emma Sykes now onto the ball.
Let's have a look. Demi's turned out already. Good square up.
I think this is last here for the Storm. So not good rolling coming in. They still get on the run. Ball dips away.
There you go. Nice turnover. Nice time. Storm really need to push and work hard here. Pick up some touches. Force an error.
Over to the box they go. Goodsill heading over. She gets into the box as well. Changes here for the Rebels. Clock starting to wind down. Boom. They want it on the middle. Davis picks up. They've got them beat here. Just props. Holds. Can't hit right link
There's just
there.
always so much energy coming out of her. Eh? Danny picks the ball up and you're waiting for the explosion. She kicks, goosies, you know. Just so much energy. All right, mate, inside the last minute of play. Storm would like to finish, the game well here out of the box, either scoring, leaving the ball down the other end. Just sets you up well for your next game.
Carney picks up, comes down this right-hand side.
Turnover.
No one there for him.
Here it is, mate. 50 left on the clock.
Yep, they'll just look to wind it down, you feel here. They might even have another sneaky shot themselves. Put the icing on the cake. Again, they've set themselves up for the business end.
Jada will... Yeah, he needs directing traffic. She got a plan.
Here we
Here
go.
it is. Got it. Boom, early.
Ooh,
Oh,
what a great ball.
she had her early too. Emma was locked in nice and tight though. It was a good setup by him. So 15 seconds, just ball control. Nice. So mate, 6-4 currently at the moment.
Forced a mistake as well.
Yep, one touch left in the game. There it
They're
is.
happy to pull up stumps, so pretty good opening here to day 2 of the Queensland State Cup. The Rebels getting over the top of the Storm, but really positive signs from the Storm. They just hung in there for the whole game and got themselves into a position where they could almost square it back up and really have a good shot at the Rebels there, but too good at the end, winning by 2, the UQ team.
Yeah, mate, it was a good fight. The first half it looked like the Rebels started to get the momentum in the game, the initiative in the game, but a nice half-time chat by Storm brought back the physicality, which brought back the first couple of tries. So looking forward to seeing these two teams progress throughout the day. Today forms the results for the rest of the tournament. So every game you see here on Field 1 today on the live stream is going to be really, really important. What have we got next, mate?
Well, like this one that we've got coming up. Men's Premier Division, Gold Coast v Redlands.
Yee-hoo! It's on.
It's going to be on. We'll take a quick breather and we'll come back with that game in just a few minutes' time.
Come and discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
Welcome back to the Queensland State Cup. As mentioned, we've got the men's Premier Division about to take place out here on Field 1. Gold Coast taking on Redlands. These two teams love playing against each other, expect fireworks. And we've got to thank, again, Tourism and Events Queensland for the support of the Queensland State Cup again this year. And the Gold Coast is one of Australia's premier holiday destinations, famous for its beaches, surf, theme parks, shopping, nightlife and hinterland. It has been attracting Australian families for many decades. The Gold Coast is located in southeast Queensland, just 1 hour south of Brisbane, and stretches from Oxenford to the north to Coolangatta in the south, South Stradbroke Island in the east, and incorporates surface paradise on the coast. The region has 70 kilometres of uninterrupted coastline and is fringed by rainforest hinterland, including World Heritage listed parks. The region is famous for its attractive environment, climate and lifestyle, and has a highly specialised economy that is dominated by the tourism industry. Thank you again to the City of Gold Coast and Tourism Events Queensland for your support of the Queensland State Cup. So huge match out here, as mentioned, Gold Coast taking on the Redlands Crushers. It will be the Gold Coast team who will get us underway. First possession of the football. And big guns out there on the park. See Jesse Curtis, Peter Norman, Dylan Hennessy, Jermaine Dayberg-Muir. Try and catch who's out here on the flanks for them as well. Wesley Collins in the 27. Can't quite see the far left winger. And Redlands going with their defensive team as well. Pride, Richards, DeVere. Nathan Bitton out there on the park as well. So let's see how this one unfolds. Sweeper coming around. Dayberg-Muir kicks, goes to the outside. Curtis has to retreat. Hennessy now, ball in hand. Norman sniffing around. Gets pushed back out. And Dayberg holds, plays. Curtis. Hennessy, right foot, comes back in. Tough ball to take, hits the deck. So Redlands now on the run. Touch one, strong touch one, and the Gold Coast box goes up. Pride now digs in. Hall has to come back to the mark. Corey Russell gets skipped out. A little bit of chat out there as well, a bit frustrated it sounded like. Bradley Russell now rips one long, try to take the space. And I won't get it at 6 to go there. Trying to flick it back in for on that occasion in the 93. Nathan Cook, I should say. I wasn't going to get that one. Hennessy now. As Corey Russell comes up to make the touch. Tyler Ward. They'll get the penalty this time around. Tyler Ward now rolls forward for the Gold Coast. Repeat set coming off the back end of the penalty. Jade Love in the half. Beautiful ball out to Tristan Wagg on the run. Just looking to try and link up with Ward. It's going to be a late pass. There you go. You can hear a little bit of conversation there. That's Dayberg-Muir getting boisterous in the box. Left-hand scoop and pick up. Can't hit a link. Adam Russell there wearing the number 11 for Redlands. Tristan Wagg onto the ball. Offensive pressure coming up from the outside from Redlands. Heine now drives forward. Norman pops back Hennessy. Gets into half here, Norman just has to stutter a little bit. There's going to be a penalty at least. There's play on it, is the call. Norman's into the in-goal area, flicks it on the back. And they will say that the advantage was taken. Fair call from the referee as well. Definitely offside players there from Redlands. Norman took the space and got himself into the in-goal area. Couldn't link up to get the first points of this match. Redlands holding on at the moment. All the attack coming from Gold Coast early on. Hasn't been too many opportunities down the other end of the field for the Redlands team. Pride now picks up, gives early ball to DeVere. He feeds a beautiful outside ball to Cook. Cook's going to stretch away in the corner. The referee will point to the spot. So just as I say, they haven't really had many opportunities on the run. It doesn't take much for them to get themselves back into the game. You have a look at the replay. Early ball here from Pride to DeVere, but it was a great out ball from DeVere, and Cook runs a perfect line. Just caught a little bit infield there. I think it might have been Wesley Collins from Gold Coast. And that opens up the first points of this match to Redlands. As mentioned, after facing a lot of pressure from Gold Coast early on in the match, they get themselves in front. Hennessy now skips across field. Big outstretched dive. On the boots, the call. Jimmy DeVere makes the touch. A little bit of chat between both players. Takes the first hit up now. Over to the box they go. Plenty of talk from the Gold Coast box. Beautiful pick up there from Bradley Russell. Feeds it short to Corey. Tries to link it over the top. Yeah, they'll come back for the touch and pass. That connection again of the two Russells. That looked dynamic. As Jai Gray rolls it forward. They try to claim the no-touch play. The referees play on. Matt Lavery comes off for a substitution. Penalty to the on-field referee now. Coming into the side. Tyler Love takes it from the tap. Tristan Wag directing traffic out there at the moment. Rolls forward himself. Solid contact in the touch. Early ball from Curtis to Norman. Plays it. They come back in field. Nice work there from Redlands. Last touch as well. They're just losing the count. Jacob Hall rolls forward on touch one. Corey Russell feeds it to Marcus Holm. Bradley Russell now down the sideline. Norman tries to come up out of the line and put some defensive pressure on. They manage to evade him. Rolf now, a little bit of infringement in the ruck. Play on is the call. Adam Russell tries to skip across and float one across the face. It hits the deck. And speed and intensity in this match. Day two. Ooh, coming up out of the line. Got him stretched. Jaden Love now having to tuck it in. Ward back on the field. Does the same. Coming out of the box. Connor feeds it to Dylan Hennessy, so they'll be pretty happy with where the ball finished up there, Redlands. Just over the other side of the halfway line. Rolf now on touch one. Plays it pretty much on the halfway. Thompson. Rolf again a roll forward. Head to the box. James Price out on the field. DeVere and Pride working together. Goes to Hall. Tries to sink over the top. Beautiful read. Outside in. My Phillips out there on the left wing. Seeing that one coming. Shut that one down nicely. Honey now rolls forward. Comes to the sub box. Tyler Ward changes here for the Coast. Here's real back and forth battle now between both these two teams. The pace hasn't dropped off. Hennessy stumbles, still manages to get away from one. Holds the ball in one hand. He might be looking for a penalty here and will get it. Players offside. I'm going to change of direction. Too short. James DeVere having a good chat with the referee. Dayberg Muir, touch one. Looks to go the attack straight away. Goes the late pass. And it was very late. They're going to call it back as such. Taking it right to the line. Referee's happy with where the Redlands players were. Decent contact on the first touch there. As Hall rolls forward. Corey Russell goes inside ball. Picks up from half. Takes on Curtis. Feeds it out the back. Off the fingertips. Beaton holds it. Oh, they're going to get a late 6 to go. Hands on head. They kick the footy away, and that's just frustration. Fifth touch, the Gold Coast box here trying to get them up. They know this is a big defensive set. There's still 6 minutes here. They're not happy with that one. That's a big play. Sticking the Duke out on that occasion. Using them a full set of 6 to attack here, Redlands, and they can't make them pay. Jaden Love and Bradley Russell coming together. All they wanted. This is going to go against the Gold Coast here. Couple of big sets there from the coast. Really nothing going on there. Just a little push off the ball. You need to happen. Oh, and they try to feed it and almost picked off again by Phillips. Oof. Pressure here. They're trying to, can hear the communication here in the box. They just need cool heads, the Gold Coast. They know the callers, we've got to get into the grit. They don't want to lose it, giving away silly penalties and turnovers. Referee will call this back for 4, and the boys, they're up in the box now. They're happy, they're clapping. 3 repeat sets there on the line. So big set to get down the other end of the field here for the Gold Coast. Been all Redlands over the last few sets. Norman now, grits, kicks away from Rolf, picks up good meters. Gets him into Redlands' end of the field. Ward switches in, Wag. Norman rolls forward. They got the 4-on-3 out here. Oh, and Hennessy picks the right option, and he'll do it 99 times out of 100. Beautiful setup after all that defensive pressure down the other end. They get a good roll on coming out of their end of the field. And put on an absolute ripper. What a try. Squares this back up. 1 apiece. James DeVere and Adam Pride working together here for Redlands in the middle of the field. James Price comes off the left foot. They play now. Pride skips, tries to jink himself, will take the touch, pops back midfield, gets it, looks long, and it's open space to Holm. He'll just stroll over and plank that one down. Beautiful ball. As we see the replay here, just collapsing in the Gold Coast, flat-footed. And hits Holm on a dime. Didn't have to do much to finish that one off. Back up by 1, 3.5 to go here in the first half. Gold Coast will be looking to square up after leaking points down the other end. Man who set up last time goes early ball. Touch made. Jai Gray almost getting on the outside. And the up-and-coming superstars of the Gold Coast team. Only a young man. They fire one across the field. Redlands now changes onto the field. Price rolls forward. Connor Rolfe does the same. They'll get a good pick up and go here for Price. Who does he hit? Goes the out ball, picked off here. There's no one in front. Can the Redlands, they're going to have to really put the skates on and recover. They'll get there eventually. They're coming across and making the touch. Thompson does it in the end. Good defensive reel there from Wesley Collins. They'll just take their time now. The Gold Coast, really good opportunity for them. Just over 2 minutes to go. Level this one back up. Out to Hennessy. Dayberg Muir sweeps. Ward goes away. Has a go himself. Might not have been the right option. Strong contact from Dayberg Muir forces the mistake. So again, really good opportunity here for now for the Coast. Curtis fades across field. Nice out ball there from Hennessy. Off the left foot, Dayberg Muir beats Adam Pride, slams it down. Well, this guy is ageless. He just doesn't stop. That is just absolute vintage Dayberg Muir there. Beautiful ball from Hennessy. Left foot, no inside coverage from Redlands. A slam Dunkaroo squares us back up at 2 apiece. What a ripper opening to this men's premier game here between Redlands and the Coast. 1 minute on the clock. Russell feeds out the back. They've got numbers again out here, and they keep going back to the well on this left-hand edge. And Nathan Cook Rolls over for another one. They'll get one more crack here, the Coast. 30 seconds. Seconds now. As Gray rolls forward, Hennessy has to reach for it. Dayberg-Muir pumps out to the left edge, comes back midfield. Drummy, early ball. They're going to get reset here. Another set of 6. Pride getting the Duke on the ball. 5 seconds. They got one shot. I think the Hooter might go if they don't come up and make the touch. They pull back. Hennessy, bit of footwork. Gray tries to get away. Pride makes the touch. Oof. What an awesome first half there between these two teams. Redlands will go into the halftime break with the slight advantage. The halftime score here in the men's premier match between Gold Coast and Redlands. It's the Crushers going in the halftime break. 3-2.
Discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
And welcome back to Field 1 here, Queensland State Cup. We've got men's premier action out here on Field 1. It's the Gold Coast down by 1 at the moment. Redlands going into the halftime break with the 1-try advantage, score 3-2 out here on the main field. And we'd like to thank the College of Sport and Fitness for their support of the Queensland State Cup again this year. The College of Sport and Fitness are nationally accredited training provider with 12 years experience. In 2019, CFS have partnered with Queensland Touch Football to deliver a certificate 2 and 3 in sports coaching. and Sport and Recreation, which specialises in touch football. Students will have the opportunity to complete their Certificate 2 and 3 during high school and also come out with a accreditation as a Level 1 and a Foundation Coach in touch football. A big thank you to the College of Sports and Fitness. And All Sports Travel is the preferred travel partner of Queensland Touch Football with over 30 years' experience. They are a sporting group travel specialist and organise domestic and international travel for over 18,000 athletes and sporting enthusiasts each year. They have the group buying power with all major airlines and accommodation suppliers and can assist with additional travel arrangements including airport and ground transfers, travel insurance, merchandise, day tours and much more. So both teams head out onto the field to get our second half underway. And a little bit of everything there in the first half, everything that we expect when these two teams come up against each other. And no doubt the second half is going to deliver. Only the second time slot of the day. We'll have to check out what the weather temperature is saying. It's plenty warm. The breeze is starting to pick up a little bit, which is a welcome relief for the players, no question, but it's going to be a big day out here, day 2 of the Queensland State Cup as Redland straight onto the run. Russell just floats one over the top. James Price gets forced in field. Corey crabs across, looking for players to come out. Nothing there. Bradley Russell juggles it off the fingertips. Norman makes the touch. Russell goes. Norman's back's turned, falls over. They play it. Having to scramble into half. They pull back and come back into the middle of the field. Now there's 6 to go being signalled here by the referees. Well, as Bradley has a little spill. Off the slippery fingertips. A little chance they must have taken a little deflection off one of the Gold Coast players. Jaden Love grits the teeth. They go through the middle. They'll come towards their sub-box side now as Curtis slides across field. Does a good job to hold in down that sideline. As the changes come on, Gray gets into half, picks up and go. Look at the speed of this young man. Flicks it back as well at the same time. Whew. That was electric. Doesn't stick for them though. They'll make some changes now as they head to their box as well. Price will drop off. Dave Richards onto the park now. Connor rolls forward, takes the meters. Gray was called out of the line. Adam Russell picks up and goes. Fires it outfield to Cook. Cook will make the stop out here. Trying to claim the ball, holding up the ball penalty there. They wanted to go straight away. And there's a little bit of a bobble in the play. The ball play on's the call. Getting a little bit messy here in the ruck. As the coach really having a grit to go forward. Connor now rolls it in. Hennessy will go back to him. Scoops with the right hand. Picks up, plays out the back. Collins can't take it. Adam Russell now with a horrific haircut. Heads over to the sub box. Rolf will do the same after rolling forward. Jacob Hall now onto the field. Hat backwards. DeVere picks up Hall. Who does he hit? Hits Jared Thompson. Running the link line. Open space there for them. So have a little look at the replay here. Winger just caught in between the wing and link. Flat-footed. This time they hit the right. They had a lot of success going down the left in the first half. Pick one up on the right-hand side this time around. Pushes them out to a 2-try advantage. Biggest margin of the match so far. Strong contact in the ruck. Will go in favour of the Gold Coast. Tyler Ward, Jinx, links back up with Dill. Strong contact, probably a little bit too much. Play on's the call. A little bit frustrated here in the box, the Coast. Still got ball in hand. Dayberg Muir, they'll get the penalty this time around. Not moving forward. And a good call as well, that's 2. They've got to be aware now. A new addition of the rules. Third penalty here is going to see one of the players from the Redlands team have to sit on the sideline. Little bobble from Curtis. They can't take advantage. There's back-to-back sets on the Redlands line. Good meters there, evading one Gold Coast defender. Again, rolling through, Dave Richards. I think this is the last one here for Redlands. Corey gets away from one, comes back infield, links back up with Marcus Holm out there on the left-hand side. No luck. James Price screaming out from the right-hand side. Try and put some pressure on. It's a scramble to get back offside. Through the middle they go. Norman. Does he link up? Ooh, floats it out in front of Gray. Does a good job to pick that one up. Hennessy now picks up. Jinx goes short. Look at that flick over the top. And Norman tries to flick it out the back as well. Razzle dazzle. Just a little bit more mustard on that one. Would have been points for sure. Would have gone to the highlight reel. Making good meters in the early touches of their set, Redlands, just by pushing that extra pass, the inside or outside ball, really setting them up to make good changes. With the fresh legs coming onto the field, continuing that roll on, and couldn't hit an option there. Again, pressure coming up. Good work down the left-hand side. Players really struggling to get onside here for Redlands. Lamberg rolls in. Good pickup from Pamatata. He just throws a bit of a loose ball out there to Jaden Love. They're trying to get up now the coast. They're back rolling a little bit. DeVere just gets them over the halfway line. Pride picks up. DeVere drives forward again. Pride will scoop and go. Plays out the back to Thompson. Comes off the fingertips. Play on. I'll call that 6-touch. Straight back onto the footy. The coast go. Conniff goes forward. Referee getting tangled up in the changes as well. Back to the feet. Jesse Curtis now forward. Hennessy again from half. Fires it. Comes off the chest of Tristan Wag. Ooh, they're going to get 6 to go here. Yeah, I'm not too sure. It definitely came off the chest of Tristan Wag there. It looked like it ran into two sideline refs. They're having a bit of a chat. They just got to play it and get on. And they tapped it. Oh, it's all happening out here at the moment. Dave Ogmuir sweeps around the back, comes off the left foot, just goes straight into the defensive line. A little bit of chat. And the feeling's starting to go up another level. Pete Norman comes onto the field here for the Gold Coast. He'll get himself into acting half here now. No, they feed it out. Tyler Ward pulls out. We'll roll forward. Take 2. Here he goes. Early ball. Hennessy has to reach for it. Adam Pride's calling the touch. And the penalty we give him for the touch and pass. So Redlands managed to hold out. We got still plenty of time on the clock. 7 minutes left to go here. Redlands still up by 2. A little bit of a stalemate. It's been a while since they've had points. They go the bounce out play. James Price on the run. They try to finish in the corner and Collins makes the touch. Now they've actually lost it after the touch was made. They'll call the touch first. 5th one now. Last play. They go a little wraparound play. Have they created numbers? No. Touch and pass will be the call on the previous play. Collins rolls forward. It's a clean play the ball. Gray does the same. Piney now onto the field. Skips across field. Jaden Love will take the touch. How do they set up here coming into 5th? Last one now. Piney feeds out the back. Comes off the fingertips of Lamberg. Just over his head. He was coming outside in as well. Tough ball to take. little wraparound play again. They pick up good meters just by putting the ball through the hands on touch one. Down the sideline they go. They'll come back towards the middle of the field. After that previous hit up from Beaton, Adam Russell picks it up with the left hand. They're on the back foot here, the Gold Coast. Now they're all good. They've realigned. Beaton tries to get the bat on plate. And they'll be pulled up for the forward pass. Langberg takes touch one. Love redirects through the middle. Might go a little bit old school here through the middle of the field. The Gold Coast team. Collins, beautiful inside ball there. They're right on the front foot here. Curtis trying to direct traffic around. Does a good job. They're really stacked out here on the left-hand side. They'll try and get a little bit more shape now. As Hennessy rolls in. Picks up. Beautiful ball. Hits Tristan Wag. That link ball again. Pulls them back to a one try deficit. 5 to go here on the clock. Just great transition there from the Gold Coast. James Price now gets them back on the front foot. Hall skips, goes long, left to right, coming infield again, and Cook. The touch is being called, but the referees are happy the ball was down. Again, great ball, great outline as well. Back out by 2. 4 on the clock. Coast taking their time to get restarted. They head out to the right-hand side of the field. Monokore plays it. Lots of chat out there on the field. They've got too many players on the field here, the Gold Coast. Oh, can you believe it? That is just a little unprecedented error there. Redland screaming out, trying to get the attention of the referee. 7 on the field, just sends him back up to the halfway line. Corey Russell now just taking their time. They're in good field position. Might look to start to game manage this match as well. Corey goes out long. Holm pops back in. They pop back out the Holm, and they're just going to roll over. Referees on field, sideline, all happy. And that comes back down to that 7 players on the field, and State just advanced Redlands straight back up to the halfway line. And out by 3 now. Curtis and Gray working together in the midfield. 2.5 to go on the clock. Hennessy again threads it. Gonna have to get on the skates. Collins comes off the left foot. Classy finish. Again, the ball work just sublime. That's a good finish there from Collins. Redlands will take their time here. 2 minutes on the clock. 6-4 is the score. We're looking for a stop here in the Gold Coast. Rolfe takes the ball forward again. Hall threads it. Oh, did he throw that in the beaten? Yeah, they're going to get another 6. Comes off Dayberg Muir. Hall just jinks, tries to drive and burrow through himself. In Russell and Jacob Hall. Adam Russell goes early to beat and comes off the fingertips. They're going to go straight onto the football here and get down the other end. Minute and 6 seconds left on the clock. David Muir comes down the sideline. All players colliding. Gold Coast making changes. Ward pops out from Hennessy. Clunky in the middle. They'll give the penalty away. They tap and go. Jacob Hall, a bit of gamesmanship. Hanging around on the deck. They tap and go, rightfully so as well. A little pop out. They come back in field. Gray tries a bit of fancy footwork himself. 30 seconds left to go on this one. Hennessy feeds it again, and Tyler Ward. Good finish. Back-to-back tries from the coast, but the clock's going to get him in the end. And one eye on the clock here, the Redlands team. The hooter goes, they throw it out the back. And that will be the end of what was a highly entertaining match, as per usual, between these two teams. The Redlands team hold on in the end after 2 late tries from the Gold Coast team, got themselves back into the match, but they'll take the points here. The final score in the men's Premier Division between Redlands and Gold Coast. Redlands have taken this one out 6 tries to 5.
Come and discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
We're back out here, field of one for a local derby. Love the local derby, Palm Beach, Gold Coast in the men's 45s. Some pretty familiar names and legends from our sport. Rolling out here at the State Cup this year. I love watching the Masters division. It's good that we can get some games out here on field one. Coast first possession. They feed it right through the right-hand side. And pull back out to the 7-metre line. Called the Gold Coast in one of their games yesterday. Fairly impressive. Early flick and dive in the finish. Touch has been claimed. I think the referees are going to point to the spot here. And they do. So first points on the board for the Gold Coast team. Here's one of the big guys out here coming back from surgery. The great Gary Sonder in the number 7 for Palm Beach. Let's see how they go with their first possession of the footy in hand. Comes out to that man now. Sonder comes off the left foot. We'll pull the defensive line back out. Try to get some pressure from the right-hand side of the field. In the half he'll go, gives early ball off the right foot and slices and dices in between the Gold Coast defence. They're calling the touch here. A bit of a chat between all of them. No, they'll actually pull back for a penalty. Forward passes the call. So they'll roll down the sideline. Here, they'll probably get some changes onto the field as well. Gold Coast team. And they'll force a mistake here, Palm Beach. Get the football back, so an error in the roll ball. Changes coming onto the field. Having to go back to the mark there. It's Chris Sampson in the number 19. He's got the ball in hand again. Sattler in a half. Comes off the left foot. No options here on the open side. I'll redirect and come back into the middle of the field. Play it just over the 7-metre line. A looping ball over the top. Good finish. They get him this time. Grant Barrett scores the first points there for Palm Beach. Looked up at one apiece. Start here to this men's 45s match. Gold Coast taking their time to get back to the halfway line. And back underway. It's Bruce McDonald into half of the Gold Coast team. They switch in. McDonald might look to sweep here. Does. Gets it. Takes off. Jinks off the left foot. No space out here on the right-hand side. Touch is claimed. Andrew Willett goes back to the mark. Shane Foley now forward. McDonald picks up again. Comes back out to this right-hand side. Late flick. Willett can't wheel it in. So they'll be happy that they came up with a defensive stop after going down the other end, scoring points. Changes here for Palm Beach. It'll take a little bit of time to get to the acting half position. Inside ball, Sonder feeds it back, directing the traffic. Gives early ball. Nice ball here to Sonder. Will play it, but losing the touch count. That was 5th. Coming into 6. They turn the ball over on the 7-metre line. Gold Coast now head over to the left-hand side of the field to get some changes. Tua rolls forward. Over the halfway line they go. Straighten up the point of attack. Pick up and go from half. A little pop, a jink, they play on. Forcing the Gold Coast to go backwards. touch there from Paul Erickson, shutting that play down. It's the Palm Beach team, again, come to their sub-box. Erickson makes another touch. Just disrupts the roll ball up there. Bell tries to go the outside ball. This must be last touch. Yep, they'll turn it over. So they wanted to finish it in the corner. Sweep around. Queensland rolling it forward there for the Gold Coast. Changes again. Coming onto the field. And 6 touch again. So seeing that a couple of times in the match. Looking to set up and drive on that last one, but getting the touch count just a little bit off. Interchanges are frequent and flying here from both teams in these tough conditions. Coming into the last this time around, Kafoa links. Forces him back in field. Last touch now. Oh, space just open up to them out on the right-hand side. The Gold Coast defence completely compressed in from the previous play. That's smart footy. I think it might have been the number 17, Grant Barrett, who got the chocks there. Take the lead for the first time in the match. 2-1 now to Palm Beach. Back underway with the Gold Coast. Shane Foley plays the ball. Bullets now. Sweeper comes around. They go away. It's Bruce McDonald in the number 1 for the Coast. They head back out to the left-hand side of the field. Touch is made. They look to burn short side. They come back into the midfield to the open. Bullets can't get away from the defence. Palm Beach now, this time, choosing to go down the Gold Coast side of the field. And redirect now through the middle. Good meters transition coming through here. Sonda gets switched in. Oh, contact. Hits the deck. You're looking after that new surgically repaired plastic hip of his. 5th touch. Goes to the late switch there, fires the ball outside. There's a bit of space out here available. Erickson's got to get on the skates. Does he get there in time? He does. Good recovery. Corey Bell having a dip at the line. Good intensity. Good general speed in this match as well. Boys not letting off. 6 to go here in the first half. 2-1's the score. Last touch here. They'll finish it off in the corner. Erickson will take the touch after coming up with the big defensive stop down the other end. Down the sideline they go. Meters screaming for the penalty, trying to get a little bit of advantage here, calling Gold Coast players offside. Palm Beach boys from the box on the run here again. Little bat on, doesn't come off. And that manages to hit the target. And we're going to roll over again. Doing tough this set here to get forward. And he's going to roll over the halfway line now. It's 5th touch. A little late switch, bobble. I'll turn the ball over. I'll be pretty happy with that defensive set there. The Palm Beach team. 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Three changes out here on the left-hand side of the field. Nice roll into the line. Really had the ascendancy over the last 5 or so minutes. Palm Beach, they are up on the scoreboard as well. They've had a lot of footy down this end of the field. Missing target on that occasion. Ball dips in between or over the head of the right link and in between the winger there on the right-hand side of the field. Gold Coast now with Mike Tua rolling forward, and the number 8, Willie Nathan. McDonald plays back infield. Redirecting the traffic out here, Bruce McDonald. Penalty's going to go against the Gold Coast though. A few little mistakes, penalties that have crept into their game, and they've been turning the ball over around this midfield position. Palm Beach again, strong attacking opportunity here for them. Right into the field. Sonda, it's a ball, loops out in front. He'll just pull back, or reline to get a bit more shape. Still holding the ball out, 2 hands. Hartley sweeps around the back. The ball hits the deck. A lot of finger pointing going on there. The Gold Coast managed to force the mistake, getting involved in the ruck. Back to the mark they go. So again, they're just disrupting Gold Coast as they're trying to make meters coming out of their end of the field. Really struggled the last 3 or 4 sets. That's better. Tucking up under the wing. They got their full complement back onto the field. Montgomery played it. They picked up. Held up. This will probably be a late pass. They tapped it as a change was coming onto the field. Didn't cause any impact to the play. They'll play on. Sonda rolls forward. We'll head into the interchange box. Ooh, there's a little bounce in the roll ball there. Sideline referee, I think, was in position to be able to change. The on-field lets it go. That one's going to float forward. It's probably going to be late as well. The referee just points to a ball down. Same result in the end of the day. Gold Coast get us back underway. Just under 2 minutes left in the half. Still only down by 1, but it's been an age. Feels like it's been an age since they've been down the other end. And just as I say that, another mistake coming out of their end of the field. Gives a really good opportunity here for Palm Beach to go 2 up going into the halftime break. They had the bulk of the possession down this end of the field for the majority of the first half, but still only hold that 1 try advantage. Ball through the hands. They pick up and go now from half. The defence is holding nicely though from the coast. Now they start to look to be able to come in. And good touch, good scramble. A little half chance there. The left link looked a little tight on the previous play. Still hanging in here, the Gold Coast. They roll in, pick up, nice left foot, comes off the fingertips. Jeez, they're going to have to defend again. Under a minute to go. They're going to really have to suck in the big ones here. They're making changes here, Palm Beach. Bell into half. Got Christopher Ferguson coming onto the field in a 10. He's in the middle at the moment. Jamie Stowe, pretty familiar name. And the number 1 for Palm Beach out here in the left leg position. Oh, strong contact again. I'll have to give the penalty. Again, it's probably not a bad one to give away. Get pointed back to the mark. What do we got on the clock? Probably only 1 play here for Palm Beach. 5 seconds, 4, 3. Sonda, oh, that's an old-fashioned obstruction, Shepherd. They pull out. Hooter goes in the background. They just feed a face ball across the park. Ball in one hand. Touch made. Good job from the coast. Managed to hold on again. So it's still quite a tight battle here on the scoreboard. We go into the halftime break. Palm Beach looking the good of the two teams, but the score is only 2-1, and it's in favour of Palm Beach.
Come and discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
Second half about to get underway here. Men's 45, the local derby between Palm Beach and Gold Coast. It is Palm Beach who went into the halftime break with a 1 try advantage over the Gold Coast team. A little bit later on as well, we've got the Gold Coast Titans long ball competition. Great to be supported by the Gold Coast Titans with a partnership with Touch Football, and these two teams, being part of the South Queensland region, get great support from the Gold Coast Titans. You'll probably see that both teams have actually got the Titans logo on their jerseys. The Gold Coast team definitely do. As the game gets back underway, the 2021 is shaping up as one of the most exciting seasons in the Titans' short history. Geez whiz, what about the signings that they've got coming next year? The best way for you to witness it all and show your support for our team is to become a member. As we see a little short play, touches made. There are packages to suit everybody, whether you can't attend every game, can only attend some games, or want a ticket for the whole season. At a junior for just $55 for the whole season. You can even pay your membership over 10 installments. As we see Palm Beach put it through the hands, I'll get another set of 6 here. Just head to titans.com.au. There's also a Titans tent here as well today. So make sure you head over there and grab more information. Very excited about the Gold Coast Titans in 2021. David Fafita. Big Tino's on the way as well. Good stuff coming on the coast. Palm Beach opening possession, straight back onto the attack. 2-1 is the score, like we said. Nice little bounce out play here. Stowe he gets touched. We'll come back to the mark. Nice little option early in the set. Back to the midfield. Sonder will direct the traffic out there. Nathan Martin now plays it. Gets a hook around pass there from Sonder. They run into traffic. They switch in. Sonder half. Good contact in the touch. Beautiful flat ball to Stowe. A great read. Ericsson, Jesus, come up with some big defensive plays. And throughout the first half, comes up with a big stop there as well. The ball was spilt over the line, but no doubt the pressure coming in from Paul Ericsson. Out there on the left edge, contributed to that one as well. I think we'll be pretty happy with the defensive effort in the first half, particularly that back end. They had multiple sets defending their line coming into the halftime break. Gold Coast now into their sub box. Changes onto the field. They roll on. Nice shape coming into the line. This is the last touch for them now. Have to stretch back to pick that one up. Nice little left foot step. Through the legs. Whoopsie-doo. A little bit of a jink on the outside. Can't get away. Craig Sherratt making the touch. And the 11 out there for Palm Beach. Trying to come up and put some defensive pressure on here at the Gold Coast. Sub-box side, Ericsson again, doing plenty of work. I don't think he makes changes, the big man. He stays out of here for the whole game. Oh, wouldn't you? What a stop. In the middle of the field they go. Hartley, with the footy in hand, plays it. A bit tight in the middle. Over Kafoa now, goes to switch. They run straight into the defence. And again, yet another stop for the Coast. They'll take their time here just to reset. They roll the ball. Back underway. Willett. That was 14, my apologies. Shane Foley. He took the first hit up there for the Coast. Just shy of the halfway. They roll over now. And here's Andrew Willett there in 3. Pick up. They're a little bit short here. McDonald, they might have numbers. They hold on to the footy. Nice touch made. Back up and make another. They've picked up a forward pass here. On-field referee. The boys are still playing. Don't even realise that there's no referees in front of them. Boys again take their time. A little bit of a breather as they go back to the mark. So this is a big opportunity here for the Gold Coast. Again, pretty familiar for the bulk of the first half. They've had a couple of little dips here to start the second half, but they really haven't had too many opportunities down the right end of the field. Again, still only down by one. I think the next one's to score here. It's going to really open up the game. Start putting a little bit of pressure onto the Palm Beach team. The defence is holding pretty strong at the moment. Forces Gold Coast out to the right edge. They'll come back towards the midfield now. McDonald again, the danger man, plays it, steps out, goes back infield, and there it is. Well, only a matter of time. And the number 8, Willie Nathan, locks us back up at 2 tries apiece. Chris Ferguson takes the tap here for Palmy. Back into Stowe. Gary Sonder now fades across field. He'll look for that late pop out. Gets it. Start to run out of real estate. Here he goes again. Comes the left foot, dives himself. Takes on the line. I like a fun one. And just as the Coast did a good job to work themselves back in and finally get points after a long time between drinks after the restart, Palm Beach get back straight on the run. Take on the line, and that's a good try there from Gary Sonder. Back up 3-2 is the score. Coast make their way back to the halfway and we'll restart after the points from Palm Beach. Just rolling into the line nice and easily at the moment. The 2 men did the damage last time around for the Gold Coast. Back working together in the middle. McDonald and Nathan. They switch in now. That's Willie Nathan with the ball. Pops out. They pop out again. Looking for the touch and pass. No luck. Play on, big looping ball. Eriksson pulls it out of nowhere. They're going to pull it back. Forward pass. He whiz. Even that was forward. Good finish again in the corner. Palm Beach are pretty happy with the way it all unfolded. Down the sideline they go. They flirt with the sideline too. So they pick up and go. Nice roll into the line again. Good touch, good contact. Yeah, call from the Palm Beach box there as they need to be strong in the ruck. Ooh, Gold Coast are going to turn it over. So finger pointing again. They play the ball and get on the run. They're making changes here. The Coast probably just need to put it through their hands. It's about 4-on-2 out here, but they flick back on the inside and get down nice and low early. And that will be points there for Palm Beach. Well, the Gold Coast, they were just transitioning to make changes at the same time that the mistake happened. Good quick roll ball, and they just got straight back onto it there, Palm Beach. That's good footy, smart footy. And they make them pay for the mistake. And it puts them out to 2. That's the biggest lead that there has been so far in this game. Points being pretty difficult to come by. A 2-try margin might put Palm Beach feeling a little bit more comfortable as we're under 5 minutes left to go in the game. Another try here, though, from the Gold Coast. Might open things up. Mike Tua, football in hand. Plays out. Come back into the middle of the field. McDonald looks to take off. Face ball comes off the fingertips. They're just looking to do the simple stuff here, Palm Beach. Stowe comes to the bench. Sonder will do the same. Bell dishes from half. Switching going on there. Allows the players to come onto the field as well. A bit of a collision, nothing untoward. Now here they got numbers. I'm not sure if they were onside in the middle. They go the big flick out the back. It's gone well forward. The ball just rolls over to the fence there. Out on the outside of the field. It's going to take some more time off the clock as well. There won't be in any hurry here. Well, Gold Coast probably need to be. It gives them the opportunity to get some changes onto the field, though. They'll get their full set rather than have to work towards their box to make some changes. And back underway. Gold Coast got to get down the other end. There's 3 minutes left on the clock. They've got to score this set. Nathan plays it. Lots of chat here from the box. I know this is a big defensive set here for Palm Beach. Nathan goes left to right. Strong touch. And Palm Beach, they'll come out of their end of the field. No half in place. Gold Coast going to put some pressure on. Get away with it here, Palmy. Down the sideline they go. 2.5 on the clock. Up by 2 here, the men in blue. Put the icing on the cake. They trudge down the other end. We're coming into the last touch now. We are. Little Rooster wraparound play. They try to go through the middle. And players onside. Nathan Martin trying to look for the offside player, but that's just a little bit of experience as well. We're realising that the players weren't offside, run through the line. Again, just a couple extra seconds off the clock. Ooh, strong contact in the ruck between the two big fellas in the middle. Play on. A little bit of good contact. Nothing untoward. Play on here. And again. The boys run into each other. And 1.5 to go. Again, I'll just be looking to complete here and hold on to the footy. Stowe goes across field. Penalty coming here. They'll just manage the game from this point on. 1:10 on the clock. Sonder shapes to go. And just gets the feet dancing. A bit of salsa perhaps. Ooh, almost created an overlap out here as well. And we're happy to take the touch and just roll back to the mark. No doubt they'll have one more decent crack at it. They've got to keep rolling forward here, the Gold Coast. Not to the referee's liking there, so they're within the 7-metre zone. Referee dictates the terms on the defensive line. Get him moving forward. You can see Sonna trying to get the referee to push them forward again. Now we're moving to back-to-back penalties. Quick tap this time. Look to punish early, and they will. So full advantage. And the icing does come. 5th try there for Palm Beach. And solid finish as the clock will wind down. The hooter goes in the background. Nice win there from the Palm Beach 45s. Gallant in defeat, though, the Gold Coast. The final score in this one, Palm Beach taking the chocolates 5-2 over the Coast.
wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
Back out here on field one and back to the Women's Premier Division. And Southern Storm, or BMTA Storm, who we saw a little bit earlier on in the day, back out here taking on Brothers. This is going to be a ripper match between both. We'll try and check to see how both teams are sitting on the ladder as well. As Storm straight onto the attack, throw it out, a little bit of space, come back in field again. And the tapping down here, 6 to go is the call. Getting hands onto the footy there. So another full attacking set here for the BMTA Storm. Rollerball takes place. Let's have a look who they've got out on the field at the moment. Meg Muir, Ashkani feeds it. It's like Emma Sykes, who decides to kick out, takes on the line, throws a beautiful ball to Emily Ward. That is class footy and opening points to the Storm. What a good start to open this one up. Brothers now get this back underway. See how they respond after leaking first points from the first possession there from the BMTA. Nice touch. They've got them stretched if they can get it out there. Hawkins floats it. Now back infield on the fifth touch. Look to attack the short side. Just kill it out there in the corner. Brittany Brown out there on the right-hand side for Brothers. Carney decides to hold it. Nice defensive pressure coming up out of the line there from Hannah Hegedus. Muir now picks up good meters. Defensive pressure coming up out of the line. Now, is this the last touch? They're putting it through their hands. If it is, oh, was that held onto? No, it just took a little bit of grass. Over to the sub-box side of the field. I'll get changes. So Taylor Yarden possibly looking over. Forcing the change. Brooke English. Kim Sue onto the field. Now Sue will just try to thread the needle. Won't get through that. They were outnumbered actually out of here on this left-hand side of the field. They had a pretty good match against the UQ Rebels this morning. And fought throughout that match. They ended up going down by 1. Looking to recover here. It's a pretty tough Women's Open competition. And mistake there from the Storm. Gives the football back to Brothers. As changes come onto the field, they just hold the football up until they get those legs out there. Hawkins again from half. Directing traffic now. Waldy goes away from the middle. Ooh, almost threading the needle, getting in between the Brisbane Metro Storm middle defenders, but a touch was made there from Emily Ward. We're just having a look at the ladder here in the Women's Open. So the Rebels are sitting on top at the moment. They've played 5 games, 4 wins. They've had the 1 bye. Caboolture also in the second position, I should say. I thought they might have been in the same win-loss type category, but they've had 3 wins and 1 loss. In third position, we've got Storm out here on the field at the moment. 1 win, a draw, and 2 losses. Brothers yet to get their first on the board as are Redlands, but the Brothers team have had 2 draws at the moment, 2 losses. So the teams, as Tristan said a little bit earlier on, 5-team competition. The 2 top teams will be going through to the grand final, so it's all on the line out here. This is a pretty crucial match between these 2 teams. Brothers obviously looking to try and get their first win on the board. And Storm are just sniffing around that 3rd position at the moment. So every win is crucial as Carney takes on the line, comes off the right foot, picks up those extra few metres. There'll be a flurry of changes coming on here for the Storm. Just doing a quick count here. They've got their 6 on. The referees are all over the sub-boxes this weekend. And those changes coming on, and you find that the 7 on quite easily these days with the speed of the game as McMuir gets in underneath. And we'll get the second try on the board for the Storm. See the replay coming up now, and just not tight enough there through the middle. So back underway now with Brothers. Looking to do a little bit of a bobble in the play the ball. Turns the ball over. Tough one there for the number 22. I'm going to play a number change. We have 22 down this Talia Yarden, but she's out there in a different number. Changes again here for the Storm. Carney again, straight back into the thick of it. Oh, nice hands. Hold on to that one. So Taylor Sykes there playing it. She gets cut out, hit. Oh, six touches crawled there. Jenna Rosell almost getting across the line. Head down towards their sub-box side again here, brothers. It looks like Talia Yarden, who took the previous one. Hawkins, Brooke English. Jinx again, his fast feet. Throwing questions at the defensive line and coming in and making a good touch there. Gleason comes up to make the touch there for brothers. Already had a couple throughout this first half. Doing some good work out there on the left wing at the moment. Little dummy here from Emily Ward. Just puts the head down now. She's just got to look for the support. Who's available and leaping over the top. Might have been Emma Holden there, I think in the number 7. Just right spot, right time. Everyone following in to the in-goal area. And all of a sudden, up pops Emma Holden. Catch and plonk down on the spot. Third try on the board. Brothers back in possession. Back here to Catherine Stevens. Does a beautiful left to right, and that'll be first points here for brothers. Nice little response. Brittany Brown goes over in the corner. Nice setup play there, and that was a classy ball from Catherine Stevens. This shapes it up perfectly. See the space out there on the right-hand side of the field. Good effort to try and get there in cover, but all too little too late. So good first points there for brothers. Might just give them a little bit of a sniff, a little bit of a spark that they were looking for. Reduces that margin back down to 2. Stack of time here to go in the first half. Out to the open side they go, back in. 2 Sykes sisters combining. It'll be a bit of a deadly combination. And played a lot of footy in the backyard, those 2 young ladies. Emma, plenty of experience. Touch and pass is called. Susie takes the first hit up. Stevens only set up their first try. And it's over to the sub-box. Hawkins back onto the park. He'll get herself into acting half. Picks up and goes. Deadly quick, Paige Hawkins. Having to outstretch there, Taylor Sykes. I think it is who made the touch. It was number 13 for the Storm. Takes a good hit up as well. Good meters. Really gets them on the front foot. Cummings dishes from half. Ward pops out. Puts it through the hands. Comes off. They'll get another repeat set. Teacher Stowers getting hands on the footy there. Full set of 6. Oh, they're going to get away with it. Emily Woodward's going to tap it then. It's only a roll ball. Referee's happy for them to play on. Here we go in the 7-metre zone. Ball down. Good call. Comes off the legs there of Talia Yarden. Brothers now, all the hard work. Stowers pushes forward. Yarden takes the hit up. English back onto the park, Susie, telling her where she wants it. Stevens on as well. Nice work, Susie. A little bit of contact. There's the ball. And the call from the box here is away. So you'll see them go down the left-hand side of the field, actually towards the Brothers sub-box side. Now they come back to their right-hand side. That'll be ball down. A little bit frustrated with how that came about there, the coaching staff from the Storm. A good opportunity here for Brothers. Again, down by 2. They go short-side attack. Stevens shreds the needle. Nice early ball. They're going to call touch. Vinigaletto. Experienced players for the Brothers team out here on the left-hand edge. Yeah, great job to get down nice and low and quickly. Almost got the ball down. On the run, put it through the hands. They come out this. Oh, Stevens. Good job to hold on to the footy in the end. The defence comes over. 6 touch will be called. Nice work in the middle of the field from the Brothers' middle attacking players. There were a few questions at the BMTA Storm on that occasion. That's better meters there. Gaining the number 40. Muir puts it through the hands. They go out to the left-hand side of the field. Nice slide defence. Just over 2 minutes to go here before the half-time break. Brothers down by 2. 3-1's the score here. Women's Premier grade here at the Queensland State Cup. And as they're making changes, Brothers have come up with an error. And this could be danger signs as we lead into the half-time break. A pretty good job over the last few sets just to gain a little bit of momentum and field possession. A mistake here is going to put them right under pressure. Muir holding in the half. Carney just takes him on. And how many times have we seen that this weekend? Ash Carney just shakes off the hand a little bit. Got a boot on it. Getting that early ball from the sweep. I reckon there's been at least 4 or 5 times we've seen her come up with the goods out here on the games that we've called on Field 1. An impressive tournament that she's been having so far. And coming off that mistake from the Brothers team. But coming out of the end of the field again. It's the class of BMTA Storm. Make them pay. Can't give away good field position like that to a quality team, and they got the strike that they have. Still under a minute to go to the halftime break. They'll be really eager to try and pip this one back. Gain some momentum. Good work through the hands. Galetto has to take the touch. Was looking to feed that one back infield. Can get away with it. Susie goes back in. A bit clunky there. Play on. There's players on the deck. Oh, there was an overlap there and just couldn't find the right option. Players down on the deck from the Storm team. Could have taken advantage there. That would have been a real big win for the Brothers team. Take a little bit of, like we said, a little bit of momentum going with their tails up a little bit. And a 2 deficit score at the halftime break. But Storm here, straight back on the attack. They'll go back. Referees are happy that they're onside. Who will go? They'll have to play the penalty. 1 touch to make. Waldy. Susie holding off with the happy to put it through the hands. It probably went forward. I reckon the referees will be happy to pull this one up. Both teams will head towards their boxes, grab some drinks. We'll do the same. Storm are looking at the goods in this one here. This is Women's Premier action. They go to the halftime break with a 4-1 lead over Brothers.
Come and discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
Back on here, field at 1. Still make their way onto the field, and we'd like to thank Physio Creme for their support again of the Queensland State Cup and Queensland Touch Football. Physio Creme are the official recovery area partner of the Junior and Queensland State Cup and partner of Queensland Touch Football. Physio Creme is a topical massage cream for the temporary relief of muscular aches and pains. Based on evidence of traditional use, Physio Creme helps relieve muscular aches and pains. And I reckon there'll be a lot of players going through the Physio Creme by the absolute bucket load after today's action, no question. Tough, hot conditions again. You know, the players are playing 4, 5, 6 games, probably more, before they even get to the finals. So, Physio Creme, thank you. Brothers on the attack here. They'll be looking for points. First up, looping ball there from Susi over to Stevens. Outside in defenders coming in and shutting that one down. So, just repeating, the score is 4-1 here in this match. The Storm going in. A little bit of confusion out here. I guess not too sure. Thought it was either going to be a penalty or turnover. And I just played the ball there. Pick up and go. As McMuir rolls forward and will come to the sub box. Another clunky roll ball. Ball down is the call this time. So Brothers eventually get the result. Positive start for them coming out of the halftime break. Meters skipping across field. Looks like it might be the number 8 out there. Carry on. Hannah Hegedus linking up with Hawkins, but the on-field referee has picked up something here. What's he going to go for? A forward pass potentially. Yeah, that's the signal. Just a little error there. And the things that they've got to make sure that they get right. Storm put it through the hands. Now they head towards the sub box. Step back, nice little switch as players come onto the field. Emma Sykes gets touched on the halfway line. Play out the back to Emily Ward. I think this is the last one. They managed to create an overlap in numbers. That one was held on to. And streaking down the sideline. Might have been the 6 Parslow, Naomi Parslow over there on the right-hand side of the field. Woldy now pops out English, out to Galetto. Just a tough ball, just floated out in front of the hands. It was on there. I love the little late pop-out play. Particularly when they're on the run. Catch the defence on the back foot. Wood, there's something to get forward here. The Storm team put it through their hands. They're going to make changes as well. So they're stacked out here on the left-hand side. I think this is deep in their touch count. Wondering if he won to come. Strong contact there. Carney still manages to pick up and go. Muir comes back infield, comes off the fingertips. And I think it was Emma Sykes, pretty tough one to take. I'll be pretty happy with that defensive set there from Brothers. Storm on the flip side, not so much. And struggle getting going forward. It's pretty tight in the middle, and they made their changes towards the back end of their count. Susi and Stevens back on the field. Nice work again from Hegedus. Back in field off Susi. There's Stevens. What a combination they have. Touch one, Carney forced to retreat back to the mark. Back on the run here. A little bit of space out here on the left-hand side. A little bit of pressure there from Muir. Caught one in the chops for her work as well. Again, Brothers coming up. Nice work from Hegedus, but they managed to get the ball away. Gets them a little bit more momentum coming in on the last touch. Dipping left to right, ball hits the deck. And again, I still don't think they'll be too disappointed with how that set finished on the Brothers side of the field. Southern Storm, last 2 sets. Haven't really got too deep into Brothers' end of the field. Nice roll on out of the box. We'll switch there to Hawkins. And they come down the right-hand side, and there it is. Finally opened up. Beautiful ball from Brooke English. And good result there. After some good defensive efforts from the brothers team. Ends up getting them some points down the other end. So 4-2. Just gets them back into the match. I've got to continue with this defensive mindset. And hopefully their attacking Poyes can come off and get some results down the other end. Ward kicks away from one, and away from the next. Carney, a danger player out here for the Storm. You can hear from the brothers box on the far side. They want their players to get up and put some pressure on. And nothing really going there. A bit of a loose pass hits the deck. Hawkins takes the first touch. Sub-box side, ooh, risky one. Good job to hold on to it. Manages to pick up some extra metres as well. It's 22 there for brothers. Susi back onto the park. Hegedus goes early. Stevens plays it to Yarden. Won't be too disappointed there. They'll start their set just in front of the 7-metre line. Having to come all the way down from the other end of the field. Ooh, forcing the pass. New pressure. Players have hit the deck, and that's a mistake. Referees pick it up. Good chance here for brothers. Again, forcing errors, good contact in the ruck. Definitely won that battle. Susi plays it, gets it back from Stevens. They come back on the inside and run that ninja play. Good sliding defence. Back in the middle on that occasion. Hegedus plays it. They come back open side on the run. They've got the numbers here and they'll get it again. Back-to-back tries for brothers. Here we go. Just beautiful ball work again. Set it up. Fake to go to the short side. Open them back up. And it was a beautiful ball from Stevens. Hit Susi on the out. Had the 3-on-2, summed it up perfectly. It's a link on the chest. Ooh, strong contact here. Hawkins has taken a little bit of a knee. I reckon that possibly may have gotten one in the throat. It was nasty, yeah. She picked up straight away. Struggling to breathe, potentially. This is the Southern Storm player. Came out to initiate the touch. Got a feeling it looked like she might have just got one in the throat. But nice. So as we take a quick breather here, we'll also thank Hygiene Systems for their support. Hygiene Systems is the leading Australian provider of specialised hygiene products and services. Founded in 1998, their innovative and unique approach has helped them steadily grow into a nationwide company that they are today. Based just down the road from us here at Yatala, the Hygiene Systems has strong ties throughout Queensland and is perfect fit for Queensland touch football. The Hygiene Systems team is proud to be affiliated with the professional and visionary team of Queensland touch football and are excited about being a key supporting partner ensuring easy access to hygiene, hardware and consumables at QTF events, competitions and affiliates. Hygiene Systems have played a key part of helping us get back out onto the field today. You'll notice there are hand sanitising stations positioned around the fields this weekend, ensuring we are abiding by COVID-safe requirements. They're also providing affordable pricing and rebates to Queensland Touch Football affiliates. So make sure you reach out to the Hygiene Systems team to get your quote for your affiliate today. And back underway. Positive to see Paige is on her feet. She's going to head over to the medical staff to check her out and hope, fingers crossed, that she's not too bad and can recover. One of their strike players for the Brothers team. As again, they're just forcing the pass here. Storm on 6. Worth a shot. Wasn't too crazy. And Brisbane, the Brothers team weren't going to pull that one out and run down the other end of the field potentially as we just get under the 5-minute mark. Waldy, nice running into the line. Susie will pick up and go. Comes out to the right-hand side. And it falls over the head of the link and in between the wing out here on the right-hand side. So they've done a great job in the second half. As mentioned, they worked themselves back into this match. Only down by 1 try here, Brothers. Like you said, plenty of time on the clock. 4.5 to go. The defence has been really impressive. This is a bit of better running here from the Storm, though, as Sykes just gets away on the outside and just needs support. Comes off the fingertips and does a great job to hold on to the footy. Oh, good job there. That was number 7, Letitia Stowers. The ball over the top as they were looking for support. Stuck the Dukes out, came off and regathered. Perfect work. Nice work here as well. Get away. Now the call from the Brothers box. They want to drive. English. Just the jink away. Not too bad. They pick up the extra metres. English again. Feeds it. Stevens. A little bit of space out here for Galetta. She's going to pin down to the corner and get it. Wow. How about this turnaround here from Brothers? 3.5 to go. There's a lot of head scratching going on in the BMTA Storm box from the coaching staff. And one of the Storm players has gone down as well in the corner. Now, I'm pretty sure, I've got a shocking memory, but I think the halftime score was 4-1. Haven't seen points in the second half here from the Storm. 3 tries to Brothers, and the score is level at 4 apiece. This is a big defensive set again from Brothers. The defense has been pretty solid, and as I say that, beautiful out ball from Ash Carney. He turns it on at the right time. They reclaim the lead. 5th try on the board for BMTA. How do Brothers respond here? Can they respond? 2.5 to go. Stowers in the half. Tully Yarden rolls forward. Waldy. Susie. She's had the hot hand in the second half. Tough ball. And ball down is the call. So a little bit of a bobble there and they play the ball. Susie did a good job to be able to pick that one up. But it was not a clean roll ball. Or play the ball, we should say. The ball was definitely rolling around there in the ruck. Yarden makes the touch. Over the halfway line they go now. They have 1 touch to make. Just playing through the middle of the field as Muir picks up and goes. Comes off the right foot. Nice touch there. Can't get through the middle. It's going to take a big effort to get down the other end. 1.5 minutes. Stevens onto the field. Hegedus now, good meters. English picks up, comes out to the right-hand side. Does she get away from one? No. Clipped on the boot. Now, the Storm, just over a minute to go. Let's see what they need to do. They probably still need to continue to play footy here. Try to get down the other end. Brothers here putting pressure on, coming up out of the line. This is good. This is, I think, touch 3. 4 to come. That's a little bit better. This might be last touch. Only just getting over the halfway line, and the pressure there from the defence forces the mistake. Good field position here. What do we got? 40 seconds to go. They're making changes. They've got to keep one eye on the clock here, Brothers. Waldy takes the touch. Susi comes back in, out to Waldy. "20 seconds. Pick up and go, left to right, and hits the Storm defender that's travelled forward. They can probably afford to play the clock out now. Let's hold on to the football. Who goes? Ward will take the touch. And what a gallant effort there for Brothers in the second half to work themselves back into the game. But not too long before the full-time siren, and the class of Ashkani comes to the forefront, and they put the icing on and get the points and the win. Final score here in the women's Premier Grade. Storm take the Chocolates 5-4.
Come and discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
Back out here on field 1, and we have, what do we got? Women's 20s action taking place. We've got Storm out here. We just saw the women's premier side get a victory over Brothers, and we got the under 20s now, and looks like they're taking on Palm Beach. Looking forward to this match. We want to have a sneaky look at the ladder and see what's going on as well. See where these two teams are placed at the moment. Palm Beach gets some opening points though for this match. A pretty good start there from the girls on the coast. The Storm will come back to halfway to get us back underway. See what they do with their first possession with the footy in hand. It's Boone who takes the touch. A jink out here. Palm Beach defence slides quite nicely. Try to thread the needle, no luck there. They turn the ball back over to Palm Beach. Solid contact there on touch 1. Towards the box side of the field now. Changes, rolling down the right-hand side of the field. And they've come up with a little mistake of their own. Just a little bit of miscommunication there in the acting half position. That allows Palm Beach to just come up out of the line and put some pressure on. 4 changes here to the Storm. Fresh legs onto the park. They throw the ball away, couldn't link up there. Zoe Watson and number 13. Now Palm Beach put it through their hands and they spill it as well. Emily Phillips on touch 1. Flat ball from half. They go short side. And players onside there for Palm Beach, no problems. Back into the middle of the field, good contact there on 5th. Pick up and go, no one back on the inside. Charlotte Greeny there trying to look for some inside support. Defence in pretty strong position. And the sub-box side of the field. They go again here, Palm Beach. Fresh legs coming onto the park. No half in place. Good job there from the outside defenders. Forcing Palm Beach to stay midfield. Pick up and go from half. They put on the gas. Referee's happy. The players are on site. It's Lucia Fields. And the gun players here for the Palm Beach team. Along with Sister Bella. Storm now roll over the halfway line. Looking for a good strike dump coming into the last. In they go. So players must have been called offside. And the right to left just misses the target. Nice effort there from Billy Mans. Like one of the Palm Beach players was in a position to make the touch. I could only imagine that they got called offside. Man just took the space, couldn't get the pass out there at the end. Contact coming into last. Holds again, threads the needle, still manages to get through, and finally, and clipper on the boot, that's Bella. Isabella folds. See both the girls usually rocking the old hat backwards. Rocking the 31 and the 32 jersey numbers. Making it hard for a commentator. We'll do our best. And they'll have plenty of handles of the footy throughout this match, don't worry about that. Struggling to get forward here, the BMTA Storm. Only just rolling over the halfway line now. It's 5th touch. Not much happening for him out here on the right-hand side. Forces the mistake. Palm Beach again. Get some fresh legs coming in. It's nice running coming out of the box. Brooklyn Rawson, number 2. Taking the previous one forward. They hold up in the middle of the field. Pick up and go. Into the in-goal area they go again. Any space. Nice touch. Good job there. Tasha Day in the 3. Ran out of room out here on the left-hand side of the field. They're looking dangerous down that end. Palm Beach. A couple of times they've had a little dink from dummy half. This is a bit better and they'll get the penalty. A positive play there for the Storm. Pretty happy with the way that all unfolded. Coaching staff are up in the box there. Good field position here. Try and work a set piece. Get their opening points of the match. They go short side. Thread the needle. Nice diving effort. Touch May right in front of the sideline referee. Ball over the top. Just out in front of the outstretched arms there. And number 12, Ashley Grant. They come away from their box side this time. So the wing and link here will just work together. There'll be 4 changes. Come onto the field here for Palm Beach. Folds again. That's Lucia in the 31. Gets the ball now, comes off the left foot, threads the needle. The touch has been claimed back in the middle of the field. The referee looked like she was happy to play on, and there's actually a 6 to go call. So on the last touch, I'm pretty sure it was on 5th there. They go the Roos to play. Can't get away. Charlie Smith there. Comes back to the 7 to play it. Smith again will get it back. Doing a pretty good job defensively so far here at the Storm. Still a couple to hold out. Out ball there. The 2 sisters combine. They go back in field. Beautiful work. Just open up there for them. Look at the replay here. Nice little out ball. Good trail back in. Look at this awareness to come back infield as well. Yeah, almost there to make the touch. The awareness back on the infield. Go through the ball. Dish. And followed it up. Jeez, I love the pants out there. Saw the uniforms for the coaching staff rocking the Hawaiian shorts. Very Gold Coast. It's Morgan who plays it. A bit of a dummy and a dive at the line. She maintained possession. Yeah, referee is happy right in front of her. So they hit back. And that's their first points on the board. So reduce that margin back down to 1. 2-1 is the score now. It's a good response after leaking points down the other end. Mistake there from Palm Beach. Just caught having a bit of a listen to my good mate Terry McSweeney on the PA, saying that the wind might be picking up a little bit later on, getting everyone to bunker down their tents. I think some of the players might be quite welcoming a little bit of wind, but always throws a little bit of havoc at a touch 40 tournament when we've got so many tents and marquees around. Let me see what we got here. Turn over to Palm Beach. So at least we haven't got any storms, I don't think, on the radar. Last year, the storm came through. I think we managed to get away with it in the end. In the men's open final, there was some black clouds rolling in. And just managed to get away with it. It's always a possibility up here in Queensland this time of year. As Palmy now roll in. Fields picks up again. And nice tracking. Held position nicely there. It's the 13 from the Storm, Zoe Watts. Made the previous touch, held her line. Just tracked, it might have been Lucia, into the in-goal area. She was into that, pretty much hit that try line. That's where you need to be. Outstretch the arm, make the touch. 4 changes coming onto the field here for the Storm. Nice rolling onto the ball. Billy Manns. They pick up and go. Can't get away. Chloe Nicola on 5th touch. 3.5 to go here in the first half. Score of 2-1. They'll be, this is a pretty big opportunity. I was going to say it was all Palm Beach really in the first part of the first half stanza, but after that last try and a little mistake here from Palm Beach coming out of their end of the field, all of a sudden if BMTA get points here, could potentially go into the halftime break locked up. A pretty good result and good fight back for them. A little bit of space here. They run into the wall in the end. It closed in on them. Referee, I think, might have signalled a touch and pass penalty as well. They're just taking their time to retrieve. Looking forward to the halftime break. Can't blame them for that. It's a really tough, crucial point of the competition again, though they've come up with another mistake. Crucial point of the back end of the first half here. Under 2.5 to go. They've got to look to capitalise here. They've had back-to-back sets in really good position in BMTA's Storm team. They pop out, go short side, take them on. Good touch made. And one. Malia Morgan there for Palm Beach, having to get the skates on. Back to the midfield they come. Good contact. And forces a little mistake as well. So under 2 minutes to go now again. Back-to-back sets, like we said, attacking the line. Couldn't capitalise. That was a good opportunity for the Storm. Let's see what Palm Beach do here. 1.5 minutes. And they get into a position to strike. Going up into the halftime break would be more comfortable. They're going to get a penalty. Ooh, that's frustrating. And real danger signs now here for the Storm. Palm Beach, we've sort of seen most of the time where they've been down this field. They look pretty dangerous and they've come up with the chocolates a few times. I think the 2 tries on the board. They've had quite a few other opportunities which haven't been capitalised as of yet. Fields is sweeping around, gets it. There's not much space out here, but still manages to create space. Wow. It looked like everybody was womaned up, I'm going to say, out here on this side. And just managed to track that link defender. Comes in, caught flat-footed, and straight in between the wing and link. And like we said, right before half-time break, so 35 seconds left on the clock. It's a handy try to score. There's a good chance. What, under 20 seconds left to go. Strong contact. Bounce back to their feet. Roll in here. There's a sweeper. They go away. They're trying to shape back in field, and they were just going in a complete different direction. A real big miscommunication out there between the Storm players. The Hooter goes in the background. They'll hold the ball here. They hold the ball. They eventually do. And that is the halftime break signal by the referees. And it is Palm Beach looking good so far in this one. They've just got the 2-try advantage. Storm did a good job to work their way back into it, but that try just before half-time just sort of drove it in a little bit for them. Score here in the under-20s match. It is the Palm Beach team going into the break with the lead. 3-1 over the Storm.
Come and discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
Back out here for the second half in the under-20s match between the Storm from Brisbane and Palm Beach. Palm Beach have the slight advantage at the moment. A 2-try deficit. 3-1 is the score coming out of the halftime break. Really tough conditions now. Very hot out here as the Storm looking to get things moving. A little bit of a set play there on first, but the defence from Palm Beach are ready to answer that call. I'll throw it out there. So this is actually a top of the table clash here in the under-20s women. So the Storm sit at the top currently, only because they played the one extra game. 3 wins, no losses for them. Only the 2 games for Palm Beach as they've had 1 bye. So the 2 top teams here. It is Palm Beach that are looking good at the moment. Straight onto the run. Referee has picked something up in the middle of the field. Over the mark is the call. I'll come back for the penalty. So big day of footy out here today. We're going to have a little break as well during the middle of the day for the Titans long pass competition. Gold Coast Titans sponsoring the long pass, which is great. They're actually out here as well. We've got a tent set up. They're handing out membership information. I think the memberships might be the hot ticket coming into 2021. Good signs coming about for the Gold Coast Titans. Coming up with a really good squad, good coach out there as well. They're good supporters of touch football out here on the Gold Coast. One of the first NRL clubs to get on board and really see some mutual benefit in the touch football partnership. And we thank the Titans for their support and ongoing support again. Nice little short ball there, and they're going to roll through the middle. And the number 6 there, Melly Rickard, scores another one for Palm Beach. And as we've made mention a few times, this is the first official event for the Festival of Touch. Got some big things coming up during the week as well, an affiliate conference, and supported again the CEO of the Gold Coast Titans, and someone we're very familiar with as the CEO of Touch Football Australia for a period of time as well. Steve Mitchell will be presenting at that one, along with the CEO of Netball Queensland, Catherine Clark. It's going to be a big day out. Some great forums there for all our great affiliate coordinators who run our competitions out there on the ground, and a good hit back. He's probably getting a little bit lost there, a little bit deep in the in-goal area. Let's have a look at the replay. And you can see no one there to make the touch. So good little response though after getting points put on them down the other end. This keeps that margin at 2. And it's coming Tuesday, there's a Sports Performance Conference. Got some of the greatest minds in the sport from across the country and in Queensland who will be presenting at that. We're at Australian Women's Open. Look at this, Files just shreds it through like a hot knife through butter. The Storm players looking at each other. A real lack of communication there. They are not good tries to concede, unfortunately. Yeah, the Sports Performance Conference. Former Australian Women's Open coach Peter Bell will be presenting. We've got current NRL Premiership coaches, Chris Loth, Leisha Thuard, Premiership players, I think at that. Queensland Mixed Open coach Michael Bartz. That's going to be a ripper as well. Big school gala out here, 4-on-4 competition out on Thursday. And the All Nations to wrap it all up next Saturday and Sunday. It's just an awesome competition. It's so good. I think games will be live streamed there as well if you can't get out here to Coomera. And hosted by Northern Gold Coast Touch Association. We've got to give them a shout out as well for their support. Done a lot of work in the background to help us pull this one off. I got to say, if you can see, definitely field 1, but I can guarantee you all the other fields as well are in mint condition. As Palm Beach can go away from their box. Easily just rolling upfield at the moment. It's Isabella Fields. Has the work out here on the right-hand side. As in conjunction with Janelle Moses. Here she goes again, just to get it away before the touch is made, but they couldn't pull that one back in. Down the sideline we go. Nice little run. Nice to the sideline. Haiti Head in the number 33, peeking up the easy meters down this left-hand side of the field. And we might have a good opportunity here. The Palm Beach defender had back turned, and just to get back on side, makes the touch. Turn the ball over here coming out of the end of the field. So all of a sudden, they're down by 3. And forgot about the last try where Lucia, I think it was, just sliced on through. So they got a handy lead of 3. They're going to punt to the spot though. So this is what we wanted. I was going to say with good field position though, I want to try here. Is going to just keep them in the game. They still seem pretty positive in the coach's box. So he pulls us back to 5-3 on the scoreboard. We've got Springfield. You might hear a bit of ball work happening in front of us. So we got Division Under 20s mixed coming up out on field 1. Springfield team warming up in front of us. Palm Beach, you can see on the attack again. They're going to be taking on Bundaberg. Looking forward to calling the guys from Bundy. First opportunity we've had to give them a call out here on field 1. One of the great touch footy clubs. Bundaberg Cup, I saw, is scheduled to be back out on the calendar for next year as well. And the great cash competition, $20K in prize money available for that one. Out on the sideline we go. And a big chase coming in here, but it's not going to come up. Flirted with the sideline as well. Sideline referee is happy. Here's the number 2 there. Charlotte Vandermeer just putting the gas on. Nice ball, drew in the winger. And shut the gates. So that's back-to-back tries. All of a sudden, they've clawed their way back in. They're down by 1. Stack of time left on the clock. In the 7 minutes. 5-4. Just back-to-back tries. And all the momentum in your favour. Let's see how Palm Beach respond here. Directing traffic through the middle of the field. There's a sweeper, but they go away from the sweeper. Throw a big bomb out to the left-hand side. The on-field referee is going to call it forward. All of a sudden, they got a little bit more sting in their attack here in the Storm. I've said a few times throughout the weekend, it's amazing what points can do. Just get you a little bit more momentum. They're flowing on nicely out of the substitution box as well. A little bit compressed though in the middle of the field. And they turn the ball over. Palm Beach. Still a whole bucket load of time left on the clock. They can't really game manage at the moment. Juggled to help on to. Nice job. There's Dawson in the number 3 there for Palm Beach. Having to reach back for the footy as well. Just trying to take their time here to realign. Pick up and go from half. 5th touch. They take the short side into the in-goal area. Has the touch been claimed? It has. And acting half court. Malia Morgan had the run from half. She came up and made that previous touch as well. They rocket a ball out here to the left-hand side of the field. Continue to come down their box side. Ready rack now back through the middle of the field. Fifth touch, so they've turned the ball over in pretty good field position here for the Palm Beach team. We've got 4.5 left on the clock. We're looking to get points, I think, in this set, just to try to re-strangle the momentum. The MTA, they're coming for them at the moment. Oh, I mean, didn't really need to stick the right arm out there and try to take on that one. See Coach Wayne Grant trying to pretend like he's an NBA player from the free throw line, reenacting what happened out there. I mean, a different story if Fingertips got onto that ball. But as they're trying to come out of their end of the field, forward pass has been signalled from the refs. Got to give a shout out to them. The three ladies out here have done a great job controlling this match, as all the referees have done across the weekend. Such a tough effort. They're probably putting in more games than what the players are. They're racking up probably 10, 11, 12 games this weekend. They get out there and support their on-field refs as well when they're not playing, and run the water as well. A little bit of ball movement here from Palm Beach. Nice ball out in front. They've got the numbers. Beautiful. The weight of possession's too much in the end. This is going to look a treat on the replay. See, they're right over on the left-hand side of the field. Running game. Ball out in front. Just attracts the defenders. And that is champagne touch footy. And pushes them back out to a true try advantage as well. 6-4. As the clock starts to wind down, 2.5 to go. Still want to hold out defensively in this set for sure. So can BMTA Storm still hang in there? Got players in motion here on the run. Force the ball back in field. Pick up and go. Big ball out here, but they've got numbers in defence. Oh, and a little dive at the line. Haiti head again. Pretty dynamic out here on the left-hand side of the field in the second half. Folds, rolls through the middle. Two sisters are on together again. Yeah, touched on the boot. Job there from Sierra Dawson. Lucia and Isabella working together. Have they got another trick play up their sleeve? Pumps to go short. Oh, throws it and just getting hands on the footy. 6 to go. It's a tough call to make. Referee right in front. Confident it was played at. Go the switch. Rooster play. They cut him out. There's space available. Galore out there. Ooh, touch made. New touch out there. Looked like they were in for all money. I mean, Holly Barr, I think that might have made that touch. Couldn't quite see the number. Clock's starting to wind down now. Just over 30 seconds left to go. They can really put the icing on the cake here. Coming gets the grain, folds, and the referee is happy. And that is exactly how they want to finish this game off. They're going to go to the top of the table after knocking off the Storm here. Pretty good performance as well. See if they have one more crack at them. 15 seconds on the clock. So little dummy picks up extra meters. It was Morgan. Got numbers out here on the right-hand side. The touch is made as the hooter goes. And that'll be all she wrote here in this women's 20s match, as mentioned. And Palm Beach will go to the top of the table. There'll be a confusion out here. They might not have heard the hooter. It's definitely gone. They're starting to shake hands now. Good win from Palmy. And they get the chocolates, as we said, over the Storm. And as mentioned, we've got some mixed touch footy coming up out here on Field 1 next. Springfield, Stingers and Bundaberg in the mixed 20s.
Come and discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
Players and referees ready.
Back out here on a field one, and under 20s mixed action has gotten underway. Should be a bit of a ripper match here between these two teams. Second and third on the ladder as we stand at the moment. It's a bit of a new division as well, under 20s mixed. Good to see, good initiative as well. There's Bundy, still left to right, dips away on the back end. So Springfield hold out first set defensively. See how they come out of their end of the field. Nice defensive pressure coming up. Contact again. The girls are getting into it. It's good to see. One of the great aspects of touch. Don't mind the physical nature of the sport. Try to head over to the left-hand side. So they only just finished their set just over the halfway line there. We're really happy to start the match. Plenty of contact out there between these two teams. Boys are starting to get amongst it now themselves. Referees are happy to let it play on at the moment. Good, come on. Yeah. We're on. Oh, are you? I'll keep an eye out. You're live at the moment. Do you want a description?
Yes. She's got a pink shirt on.
Right. Okay.
And black shorts. And her name's
Black skirt. All right. Okay.
Pink shirt, red love heart, black skirt.
We'll keep an eye out. Also, head over to the PA box over there, see where the clock is. Have a chat with Terry and let him know here too. He'll do it out. All right, guys, we had a community announcement we had to get through. We're keeping an eye out for a lost little girl. One of the girls lost their friends. We had to jump in and help out there. That's what you got to do. So back into the action. Bundy on the footy here. Looked pretty decent to start the match off. I think they came back to the halfway line. I must say it did get a little distracted there. Apologies to those listening in for this match at home. It might have been a try from Springfield. I'll double check that. Make sure we get the right score. So Bundaberg on the attack here. Nice jinking left foot, right foot. Can't get away. Nice diving effort there. And the number 13. Let's have a look at the team list here. For Tape, my apologies if I've mispronounced your name, young man. It was a great effort there. So back on the attack here, Springfield down in good field position. 0-0, dishing off with the 3. Here we go, almost into the in-goal area. Did they get it away? Just obstructed at the moment. Ball down's the call, so if they managed to reel that one in, it was going to be points. And big contact again as they head over to the sideline. Referee says ball down. It continues on here. Plenty of feeling between these two teams. Good opportunity for Springfield. Might be X will be in the 0-0. Put him down as 100 on my team sheet. It's the next closest thing. We'll double check that as well. They pop it between themselves. Nice little out ball off the left foot. And try and show and go. Has there been a touch made? Yes, there has. Good job there from the number 4, Sam Ellis. Big left to right out here. A little bit of footwork. Can't evade. And Tig Ward turns the ball over on 6 touch. Through the hands they go. Nice running, almost skipping away. Good touch. Brian Harrop in the number 3 for Bundy. Skip across field now. Look like they're numbered on. Ooh, nice little 2-on-1 floating with the sideline. Good job there. Trying in down the other end of the field.
So old mate in the pink shirt was wandering around.
So changes on the field now for Springfield. Play the ball on the halfway line. There's Leah Ward in the number 22 for the Stingers.
And then this commentator stands on
Tough contact there in the middle of the field. Oh, they go the big fake switch and draws in the winger. Monique Larson there coming in to try and shut that one down. So more points for Springfield. Nice little play just off to the fake switch. You can see in the replay. Put the gas down. And the mistake as well. So Springfield back in possession now. Rolling downfield. Come back into the middle now. Noah Glover will take the touch. Rocking the visor as well. Killing it. Nice little goose as well, skipping across field, but they slide nicely there. Luca Felicina following the play. He's had a bit of experience in the Queensland junior development teams over the recent years. Changes here for Bundy. And the hard yards are having to go across field. That's come off the hands of Glover. So it's going to give them another fresh set of 6 here. They're looking to get opening points in this match. Springfield box really trying to get their players up and chatting out here. Good defence. Nothing available out here on the left-hand side of the field. Come the Roosters play, penalty's going to be given. They're not moving forward. I would say might have been the call. Number 11 in the middle of the field. Jack Ellis now gets the ball, comes off the right foot. Good inside defence. Ends in the thick of it. Noah Glover. The last minute or so, wind just starts to pick up here. Kuma as well. This little footwork. Oh, that's a tough one, coming in contact with some bodies as well. Yeah, might have copped a little shot in the ribs. And just try to push it through their hands, and nothing out there. That was Sam Ellis in number 4 for Bundy. Now tries to get up and put some defensive pressure on. Ulrich again manages to get away from one, has to come back to the mark. Touch made there, the award. 22, playing the right leg position here for Springfield. Nice clean roll ball, and they go to the gas, put it down into the in-goal area. What's available? Yeah, coming up on the inside. I think that might be Ryan Exelby. Scores that one for Springfield. They're looking the goods. Bundy will get us back underway. Sweeper comes around the back and gets the ball. Tries to engage those middle defenders. Nice touch there from Drenzel Mackham. Pick up and go. It's Felicina. Oh, that's come available. No, they're going to pull them back for the late pass. They're taking it right to the line. Did open up for them defensively through the middle. Pass just a little bit too late. Sub-box side of the field they come now. Ooh, drop ball there. Good call from the referee. He's coming into the ruck, couldn't get clean play of the ball. Turns the ball back over to Bundy. This inside ball. Moraney with the footy now, plays it. Get the ball back here. Colsina sweeps. Looks like he's the danger man for the Bundaberg team. Oh, loose left to right pass. Really flat at the line. Oh, they push it back in the middle. They hold it now. So that'll be touch 0. And the new rules in the 8th edition coming off the intercept. There you go, look at this. Touch 1. So roll over the line. No touch has been claimed, referee. And I think there might have even been a little bit of honesty or play from Springfield there. Gave himself up. Jonah Glover in the 6. Pretty tough ones to call sometimes for the referee. There's a little bit of honesty. They can't see everything. They've got 1,000 things to look at. Trying to keep players on side. Look at the ruck. But good honesty if that was the case from the Springfield player. They roll in. They are on the stiff for points here. Bundy, oh, might have been able to hold that one. Not much space out here on the left-hand side. Try and put the foot down and that left to right. It's just not working for them so far in the first half. Just over 3 minutes to go. Springfield in front. We'll just double check the score, the 2 or 3-0. We think it might be 3-0 out here. We'll confirm with the referees at half time. Just shy of the halfway line. Referees pulled up a penalty here. A bit of a tough, too much in the touch there for his liking. Looks like he'll come back to the mark. Takes easy meters off the tap as well. Glover in the half. Goes to Exelby, dives, puts it in the left hand. Touch has been claimed. And the referee points to the spot. Pretty close. We'll have a look at the replay here as well. That's a good job. Switches hands as well here. Into the left. Yeah, it's a good call. Put the ball down before the touch could be made there from Jesse Young. They continue to roll on. Springfield in this match, still yet to get points here. Bundy, Colsina again. Oh, misses out the length. Just comes off the fingertips though, and it might have. No, I thought it was going to be a forward pass off the deflection from the fingertips, but it's come back for the touch and pass. Contact. So good chance here. We'll keep an eye on the clock. 1 minute 20 left to go. Last touch here for Springfield, and missed assignment there on the left-hand side of the field. And we're looking to hold out defensively again and go into the half-time break with that 0 score line. Bundy have to come back to the mark to play that one. Sam Ellis is overrunning the mark. As changes come on again, and another mistake in the roll ball. So it's just been a few little mistakes come about, coming out of their end of the field, Bundaberg team, and then this puts the Springfield Stingers in really good field position, as you can see now. And we're looking to strike yet again. Jonah Glover feeds it out. Leah Wood takes the touch. Glover again puts it in one hand. The outstretched arm. Referee's going to say touch. Jonah gets in the half again. Comes out to the short side. Fires a rocket. Goes out in front of the hands of the left winger. Huda goes in the background. It's all Springfield in this under-20s mixed game. They'll have to play the penalty though first. Forward pass, I think it was a call from the referee. Bundaberg won nothing of it. They'll head towards the sub boxes and grab a quick drink. We'll take a breather as well. We'll double check that score for you, but it's all Springfield here in the under-20s mixed match on field 1.
Come and discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
Back out here for the second half, and we have got the confirmed score 4-0 it is, and Springfield are in control of this one. This is the mixed 20s undivision. Mixed 20s undivision, that's a good start for me. Under 20s mixed division. It's been a long start to the morning out here. Hot conditions, wind is starting to pick up a little bit, so hopefully that drops the temperature off. Really getting the benefits of it as of yet. But Bundy, they'll be pretty happy there with the start. Forced a little error from Springfield off the tap-off. Rolling up the field nicely. We'll come back into the middle of the field. Big looping ball, gee whiz. You think I might be telling you lies about the breeze. Looked like that one really got a hold of it from behind. Probably didn't come out of the hands all that flash. They turn the ball over, forward pass for sure. Again, referees absolutely killing it out there in this match, as they have throughout the whole tournament. Great job letting this game flow quite nicely. They're in trouble here, Bundy coming in and making the touch. Has it been claimed? No, they turn it back on the inside. And just over-committing on the touch, sort of got into a bit of a tough position to be able to turn and recover. As you can see here, number 4, they played through the defensive line, just picked up and went. They did a pretty good job to try and gas and stay with. Might have been called offside, I'm not too sure. And missed the touch regardless. And number 7 there picks up the try. Torres Coromandel is the 5th for Springfield. First in the second half for them. And they just continue to roll on. So they're setting themselves up quite nicely. We start to get towards a crucial point of the tournament now, midway through day 2. And the teams might be starting to have a little look-see at the ladder and for and against and who's doing what, and trying to make sure that they can be in the right position to claim one of those final spots on Sunday. Step back midfield, that's going to be points. Good job, the big flick back to halfway. Might have to sign him up for the Titans long pass challenge. Oliver Marini from the Bundy team gets their first points on the board. So yeah, you'll see that as well. We'll cover it on the live stream. We're going to have a little mid-break here. And well deserved, just to give everyone a little bit of a breather and a rest as well. The Gold Coast Titans sponsoring the long pass competition at the State Cup this year. And they've got a tent down here as well, giving out information for their membership drive for the 2021 season. And what a big year that they've got coming up. Great signings for the Gold Coast. Make sure you check out as the Springfield Stingers hit straight back. Titans.com.au for all information. Sign up as a Gold Coast Titans member. So hit back nicely there, Springfield, after Bundy got their first points on the board. And the big diving Oliver Marini. And down the other end, they tap, restart, and get more points themselves. Pushes it back out to a 5-try lead. 6-1 is the score here. This is under 20s mix. That's a lovely ball on the out. They come back infield. It's going to be a touch and pass on that occasion. Couldn't get that one away in time. Luca Felicina in the number 6. Rolling forward, Noah Glover in for Springfield. Over the halfway line they go. It's Jonah Glover. And the two Glovers here combining as they roll through, holding up. Nice touch made. It's the 17, John Bauer. We've got a few family connections out here. I'm not sure if we've got brothers and sisters or cousins, but we've got John Bauer, Lily Bauer, Jack Ellis, Sam Ellis. It's on the Bundaberg side. Noah Glover and Jonah Glover out here for Springfield. One of the best things about our great sport, play with brothers, sisters, aunties, uncles, mums, dads, all in the same team. Plenty of family connections out here at the State Cup again this year. Down the sideline, there you go. All changes, continual rotation. You'll just see this at this high level of touch footy, just unlimited interchanges. The speed of the game, though, just requires it. You see them coming towards their sub box, or there's new different variations of ways to get players onto the field these days. Some teams will take it away from their sub box, allow the players just to flip onto the field. Good chance here for Bundy. I mean, looking to get their second one on the board. Got to give some props to Springfield as well. Nice right to left ball out there. As good as they've been in attack, their defence has been just as good. Only leaking the 1 point. And a mistake here from Springfield. And a mistake as well. They picked it up in the box, calling for the ball down, and referees agreed.
A male and female player to have a crack at this longest pass competition. You need to do that by 12 o'clock, so that's about 15-20 minutes to register your
Ball hits the deck.
longest pass competitor.
That's a few mistakes now from Springfield, maybe just getting a little bit complacent. So the wind picks up a little bit more. See the flags flying in the background. Just throws an extra added tough element into the matches here now, having to try to counteract for the wind as well. Clear skies, literally not a cloud in the sky. Players having to rehydrate, getting into the physio tents. Get plenty of physio creme on the sore bodies. Springfield come out of their end of the field. Looking just to probably complete this set. A couple of mistakes on the last couple of digs coming out of their end. Getting themselves into a pretty good position. Decent contact on the previous touch. XLB rolls in. Better clean, pick up. Just fire the big bomb out. Nice slide defence. Lily Bauer in the number 10 out here on the right-hand side of the field for Bundaberg. Right-hand attacking side that is for them. Left-hand side for Springfield. More changes here for Bundaberg. Come into the centre of the field. Felicina rolled through. Nice pick up and go. This is the try scorer that did the damage last time around. Gets into the in-goal area, finds the support. And Oliver Morini. Apologies if I'm not saying your last name correctly. Morini. But he's doing the damage. Got points last time around. Just picked that one up. Almost with the one hand. He's got a lot of speed in. And the second try on the board there for Bundy. So that was a better second half for him. 2 tries on the board. Went scoreless in the first half. Still got the same margin as we went into the halftime break with. It was a 4-try deficit at halftime. 6-2 is the score now. So they're matching it at least. 2 tries apiece here in the second half. Springfield back onto the attack against the grain. Left to right, dips away. Out in front of the hands of the number 11 there for Springfield. Float down the sideline. They'll have to come back towards the mark. Roll into the line, pick up and go. Look to go short side. Good coverage from the inside. Bryn Harrop there couldn't get away from the defence of the Springfield team.
For the longest pass competition, both men's and women's.
Now, Bundy, you've got the footy back here.
Spectators, mums and dads, and kids might want to
Trying to
go
put some
over
pressure coming up out of the line. Noah Glover again. Did a good job putting the gas down. How about this? On the outside. Thanks for coming.
there. So listen up here to kids if you get over the Titans team.
Carla Hills it was in the number 9. Let's have a look what happened here on the replay.
Soft footy and
Just sliding in between. That's just pure pace.
match day
Wow, we. How about that? Good wheels. Third try for Bundy. So they're actually winning the second half as it is at the moment. 3 tries to 2 in the second. 6-3 is the score overall. So Springfield still got that handy lead, and they've come up with another error here. Over the marks is the call from the on-field referee. What do we got here? 3.5 to go. Under-20s men's action will be up on field 1 next. Palm Beach taking on Gladstone. Looking forward to calling the Gladstone boys. Nice little skip here. They've got their tails up here. Bundy. Oh, it's an awkward collision. Both girls straight back to their feet. No problems at all. I'm going to call touch first. And they'll turn the ball over. Monique Larson out here on the right-hand side for the Bundy team. Good job to hold on to that footy. Cops the shot, bounces straight back to the feet. Tough up in Bundy. Pick up and go again. Little stutter step. Come back infield. Oh, probably just need to keep coming out this left-hand side. They're sliding, running out of room, and really putting their bodies on the line. Shut that down. They had to get on the skates throughout that set there. And the Bundy team. Nice little jink. Gets away. Picks up a couple of extra ones. Meters forward, Lily Bauer again. Halfway line now for Bundy. This is nice roll into the line. Ooh, is he onside? Referee says yes. Luca hands the ball back to the Springfield team. Will be in the half, picks up and goes. Touch is made. Referee's going to say offside, a penalty against Bundy. Didn't retreat far enough on that occasion. Minute 10 left on the clock. And looking for some icing on the cake here. Next will be forced to come back out to the 7. Happy to throw the footy around. It's a sweep around the back. Through the middle. Ooh, was a touch made. Claim there. Last one. One to make here for Bundy. 47 seconds on the clock. Happy just to throw it away. Down the sideline they go. And the referee has picked up an error. One last shot here, 15 seconds on the clock. A couple of touches, get down the other end. Hooters about to go. Last shot here. Let's see if he gets a little fancy footwork or something. Having a little bit of a look at the defence. Have a go. Still in the hands. Just got to put it down. Is the ball down first? Yes, it was. Oh, what a great finish there for Springfield. Right on the hooter. They're far too good here in this mixed under-20s match. Final score, Springfield take the win 7 tries to 3 over Bundaberg.
Come and discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
Welcome back to Field 1 action. Last game before we have a little lunch break out here. Under 20s action, Gladstone taking on Palm Beach. Gladstone boys in the traditional Gladstone colours of blue and gold. They'll be defending, and Palm Beach will take the tap, running right to left. And a big thank you to DSA Images for their continued support of Queensland touch football events. Established in 2011 and based on the Fraser Coast, DSA Images, led by David Ainsley, have travelled across Australia and as far as South Korea, covering large sporting events, providing signature photography. Predominantly covering sports photography, DSA Images are also provide event and promotional photography for clients such as Fraser Coast Tourism and Events, Bendigo Bank, Bicycle New South Wales and Queensland Touch Football. For further information or to discuss your event, please contact info@dsaimages.com.au. DSA Images are the official photographer of the 2020 State Cup. Nice, easy start here as Palm Beach work their way into it. Sweeper comes around the back, but they go away from the sweeper. They'll come back now in towards the middle of the field to try to tack down that short side and get on the outside. 6 touch. Boys from Gladstone pretty happy with the way that started. So over the halfway line now. They go. Nice pick up from Go. Might have numbers. Good touch though coming in from the outside in. Looked to pump in the middle and couldn't hold on to that one. Not a bad first opening possession there. Boys from up in central Queensland. A player to watch in this team, Taylor Stanhope, the number 1. Australian youth representative player. Had a pretty good tournament earlier on in the year, which seems like an age ago. And the Youth Trent Tasman series against New Zealand in Newcastle. Sure he's moved down towards the southeast corner these days. He's been rolling around with the Redlands Crushers Premier team. But Gladstone boy, born and bred, and playing for the hometown. Looking the goods here, Gladstone's are rolling to the line. They're going to get a penalty as well. So really good attacking opportunity here. Full set of 6. Try and crack this Palm Beach team. Nice big show. They pump it. They're right by the try line. They get underneath. Referee is happy the play was onside. Touch was made there from Jack Mason. That's Lincoln Rebel who plays it. And they go the pop play. And he was on the back foot there. Couldn't reel that one in. They couldn't capitalise. Now they're on a defensive mindset as Palm Beach head down the right sideline. Changes on. Good defence though coming up, shutting that down. Still shy of the halfway line. Last touch now, having to go back to the mark, and they actually force an error. Over the mark is the call. So early territory battle is in favour here of Gladstone. Jack Newcomb here, number 2, Gladstone. Sure he might have been involved in some of the Queensland junior development teams over the years. Oh, outstretched arm. Oh, I thought the referee was going to point to the spot there. Brad Hansen gets in and fires an absolute rocket. Tough one to reel in. So plenty of questions at the Palm Beach defence when they get down that end of the field. Just haven't been able to execute at the moment. Penalty though this time around. Strong contact there. Palm Beach now. Oh, picked off here. Has he got the legs to go the whole way? He's putting it down. They're coming from the back here, the 14. We'll have to have a look at the team sheet. Oh, good ball. That is well summed up. Smart, cool head there. We'll have a look at the replay here. Cole Geyer here was streaming in for Palm Beach. Look at this, summed up, swerves away, and links up there with Jet Kavanagh. That is good footy from Gladstone, and opening points to them as well. Look at that, off the fingertips and off to the races. Against the grain as Palm Beach were throwing some attack. The old intercept and pretty much close to full length they go. Palmy will be looking to respond here. Nice left to right, they've gone intercept again, almost skipping away. They're on the sniff for the intercepts in this match. Sam Power pulling that one off on the left wing position. Now I'd say ball down, referee disagrees with me, what would I know? A little hand on the footy there. to the right-hand side they go. This is Tallis with the footy. Come back midfield. Rebel dishes. Will get himself into half. Stanhope sweeps. Comes against the grain off the fingertips. Doesn't fall their way. The next best thing does. A penalty. And another full set of 6 here. Questioning from some of the Palm Beach players to the on-field. Checking what that was for. Stanhope almost creating the numbers. Sweeper comes around the back.
It's not a bad question.
They've managed to hold out there, Palm Beach. They're probably looking to make some changes after having to defend their line. Coming up with some errors coming out of their end of the field. I'll play the ball on the halfway line now. Fresh changes coming on around the back. Skip. Oh, off the fingertips. Tough one to reel in there. Hayden Abbott couldn't pull that one back in. Ooh, there's a little bobble there in the play the ball, and well picked up, Michael Landsberg. All over that one. Good chance here for Palm Beach. Square the ledger. Ethan Mott now, footy in hand. Plays it. Abbott in the half, goes back to Mott. Tries a little bit of fancy footwork. No options for them down the left-hand side of the field. Into the 7-metre zone they go. Try to thread the needle and flicked out the back. I think they had some touches up their sleeve. Didn't need to go the flick pass. Pretty low percentage play. Turns the footy back over. Gladstone will get redirected back to the mark. Little extra pass, picks up a couple extra metres. On the front foot here, Gladstone. Palm Beach trying to slow down this roll. They can't do it at the moment as we come into 5th touch. Still on the run, and nothing there for them. Next best thing, finishing off in the corner. Far side from the Palm Beach box. And a mistake here in the play the ball. So again, probably the big difference between both teams. Coming out of their end of the field, probably 3 errors off the top of my head, which I can recall. Palm Beach have given away cheap possession to Gladstone. Only the one try on the board though for the Central Queensland boys thus far. This way to possession. They might be able to open the floodgates. Oh, and it's got to happen now. Well, good take. Out there on the right-hand side. There's acres of space available. So we see the replay coming in here. Sweep around the back. See they're in tight. This is a good finish in the corner off the fingertips. Sam Power out there on the left-hand side. Great ball from Lachlan Black. Pushes them out to 2-try deficit. 2-0 is the score. This is the under-20s division here, boys division, State Cup. We'll have a check on how things are shaping up in the division at the halftime break. Yeah, starting to get to the crunch point of the tournament now. Plenty of chat out there. The intensity is really up between these two teams, so it's no doubt a crucial match. Contact there, too much. So the penalty received. Gladstone again. Another full set of 6. Down Palm Beach end of the field. Came up with points. Last time they were down this end of the field, Stanhope gives. They prop back inside, and it was like he had all the time in the world. Slaps it in one hand, low dive. Slides it over for the third try. With this little sweep around the back, all of a sudden just comes off the left foot. Catches him flat-footed. Oh, just gets in underneath. Beautiful try there, Brad Hansen. Puts him up by 3. That's a pretty handy lead now. Still a bunch of time here before the halftime break. 4 minutes or so, just over 4 minutes to go. They'll get a repeat set here. Coming off the hands of Hansen. Full set of 6 here for Palm Beach. They'll be looking to try and get some points. Try to get a little bit more momentum back into the match. Go the Roosters play, trying to get in underneath. Touch is made. Oliver Singh having to go back to the mark. To sweep around the back, Cole Geyer comes against the grain, opens up, there's space out here. Good finish in the corner. Beautiful finish. Tom Mason had a little bit of work to do there. As we see the cover defence coming over, gets down nice and low, headed to the corner. Evades the defence. This will be a good camera angle. Have a look at that. Thanks for coming. And just keeps them within distance. 3-1 is the score, and we've got a little bit of an error, so it's funny how that can happen sometimes. League points. All of a sudden, you go down and complete. A bit of pressure being reapplied now to the Gladstone boys, who, fair to say, have been in pretty good control for most of this match. A little sweeper coming around the back. Gladstone defence will hold out. Little dummy try to sneak through the line there. Hayden Abbott couldn't get through the wall. Has the ball back over. Gladstone now have to do the hard yards. Get the penalty as well. 2 minutes until the halftime break. The big man Lachlan Black has to come back to the mark. They pull out. They'll go back up now and make the touch. Black plays it, steps back in, looks to go short side. That come off hands. There was a penalty given. Not too sure if the referee was happy enough with the players moving forward. There's a sweeper coming now around the back. Can they create the 3-on-2? Gee whiz, just manages to get down to the deck. I think he might have lost control. Has the touch been made first? They're going to go back to the mark and play the ball. Touch made. So the number 3, Matthew Long. He dishes out. They created the numbers and gets down low. The touch has been claimed. Yeah, on-field referee's happy that it has been made as well. Ethan Mott coming across field to get that one done. Created the numbers out here on the right-hand side. Scramble, though, from the Palmy defenders. Try to go through the middle. Good tight defence as well. Maybe Campbell Hartley, number 5, coming from the left link position. Short side again. How is he getting underneath there? Just manages to get down to the ground so quickly. Ball in one hand, so it's in the 7. Has a dive from a good couple of metres out. I think it was the number 3, Matthew Long, again. You're able to see from this angle. Yeah, here he is. Get the football back here as well. Hooters about to go. You can hear it in the background. Stanhope will flick the footy back. Pretty impressive first half there for Gladstone. Only the one try leaked in from the Palm Beach team. We go into the halftime break here with Gladstone in front. Score is 4-1 in Gladstone's favour over Palm Beach.
Come and discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
Second half about to get underway here, and it is under 20s boys action. Gladstone looking the goods. They've gone into the halftime break with a 4-1 lead. And we'll be taking a short break after this. A little bit of entertainment you'll probably see on your screens as well. The Gold Coast Titans long pass competition will be taking place out here on Field 1. We'll see how Gladstone go here on their first possession of the second half. And are forced to go back out and play the ball. The big guns, Brad Hansen plays it now. And looks like it might be Stanhope trying to get away. Can't do so. So yeah, the Titans, Gold Coast Titans long ball competition. It's going to be an absolute ripper, a little bit of entertainment as people tuck into a bit of lunch out here at the Queensland State Cup. And 2020 is shaping up as one of the most exciting seasons in the Titans' short history. The best way for you to witness it all is to show your support as Palm Beach here continue with the play. They'll turn the ball over, and so yes, show your support for the Gold Coast Titans is to become a member. There are packages to suit everybody, whether you can't attend a game, can only attend some games, or want a ticket for the whole season. At a junior for just $55 for the whole season. You can even pay your membership over 10 instalments. Head to titans.com.au for more information. Here we go. And Gladstone are going to get first points in the second half. They continue on where they left off in the first. As we have a look at the replay here. He's getting the defender to turn in. And caught flat-footed there. Great work. All comes off the previous play. This play here as they roll in nicely. Short ball. Yeah, great drive. Good camera work out in the corner. How good's that? In team at Bar TV turning it on this weekend. I'm going to give them a big shout out for all their support and covering touch football across the country. They do an absolutely amazing job bringing you all the images here from the Queensland State Cup this weekend. We're getting to the crunch point of the tournament now. Finals galore coming up this afternoon. And we've got to give a shout out as well. The All Abilities competition is taking place today as well. I think we're covering the grand final a little later on this afternoon. Just such a great inclusion into the Queensland State Cup. They played here last year, so second year for the All Abilities division. Gladstone again break through the line. Oh, an outstretched arm. They are looking dangerous. Lincoln Rebel has the Rebel yell and almost creates an opportunity there on the right-hand side of the field. Nothing there. Nicely picked up from Matt Geiger. I should say, yeah, Mac it is. I said Matt Geiger. Might be a bit of relation there. This is the last year for Palm Beach. Nice ball movement though. Can they draw in? Manages to thread the needle. Has there been a touch made? It's been claimed. Oh, right at the death. The big number 5 out there in Sam Power. He's been involved in a lot throughout this match. The player's been called out here. It's Cole Geyer. Might have given a little bit of a spray to the ref as we see the penalty given away. Box side they come now. Good meters. Comes a little bit of a shot in the back, but they just pick up and go. And had to play at the footy there. Gee whiz, action-packed. Matthew Long had a pretty impressive first half, those low diving tries that he scored. Time streaking down the left sideline. Hansen feeds it inside. He's going to sweep around the back, gets the footy, pumps, gets touched. Nice touch there from Zach Hudson. Hansen again gets it back. They got the 2-on-1 down the right-hand side of the field. And the Gladstone juggernaut continues to roll on. Just simple and good footy there. Having a look at what the defensive line's doing. Summed it up perfectly, finished it off in the corner. The Palm Beach back on the run. So just having a little bit of a look at the ladder at the same time here. We'll stick with Palm Beach. A little bit of a sinker pass over the top. Big flick back to halfway. I'll have to sign him up for the Titans long pass competition coming up after this match. Second try on the board there for Palm Beach. 6-2 is the score. So pretty big division here in the under-20s. 2 pools. These 2 teams in the second pool. So Palm Beach yet to have a win. This is their 4th match. They've also had a bye in there as well. It's Gladstone again. They slammed it down. They were forced to go back out. Gladstone only the 1 win as well, so both teams down towards the bottom of their pool. The way Gladstone's been playing throughout this match, I would have thought that they would have been a little bit higher up, but it's a pretty tough pool. Gold Coast sitting on top. 3 wins, no losses at the moment. Townsville Saints, the men's 20s team, 2 wins, 2 losses. In second position, and we've got Toowoomba, 2 wins, 1 loss and 1 bye. Have a little sneaky look at Pool A while we're here as well, as Palm Beach come out of their end of the field. Redlands currently sit on top in Pool A. Just repeating, this is in the men's 20s division. 3 wins, no losses. Rockhampton also 3 wins, 2 losses, so for and against is separating those 2 teams at the top. 2 wins, 2 losses in third position in Pool A is UQ Rebels. Dolby in 4th, Ipswich in 5th. 10 teams competing here in the under-20s division at the State Cup this year. Fair shove into the sub-box. He was heading that way anyway. So Palm Beach players gives the helping hand. And a touch made there on the acting half run. Like Matthew Long having a little sniff around there again. Not a bad position to start their set here, Palm Beach, but this is going to hurt him. What do we got here? Forward pass. Work here from Gladstone. Jack Newcomb sends it back in field. Hanson from half. Oh, coming off the left foot again. That's, ooh, touch made. Matthew Long again. Just cannot give him any extra room in that 7-metre zone. They go away from the sweeper, and it was probably open up in front. Like the outside wing there. Campbell Hartley might have been on the way in. Couldn't get the 2-on-1, or might have even been on the outside of the link to be able to slam that one down before Hartley was able to get in and shut. They couldn't maintain possession. Turn the footy over. This is better running here from the boys from Palm Beach. Last touch, pick up and go. Probably had the numbers on the open side. That's not a bad ball. Tough one to take off the bootlaces there. Tom Mason couldn't really reel that one in. And Gladstone will take the tap, so the referees must have called that one forward as well. No half here for Gladstone. Palm Beach looking to try and get up and continue to put some pressure on. Stanhope now rolls forward, gets them back on the front foot. They pick up, they skip, can't get away. It might have been Jason Stanhope, I think. 2 Stanhopes out there. The Gladstone boys. Nice simple ball movement here. Trey picks up the extra metres. Play on, got the ball down on the mark nicely. Trey again takes the touch. Pick up and go. They're stacked out here on the right-hand side. Bit of space. Thank you very much for coming. And Tom Mason finally gets it this time around. Just caught a little bit infield. And after almost getting some points on the previous one, Mason, after the forward pass, a little bit of space. You see the replay coming up here. It's a beautiful ball. Sent from the middle of the field. And nice line as well. And that outline, finish it off. Blake Vincent now sends it back in field. And they'll get 6 to go. Coming in and getting arms all over that one. We got 4.5 to go here. And Palm Beach have done a good job to claw themselves back into the match. Gone the last 2 tries back to back, potentially. Into the in-goal area they go. Touch made, good job there. Nice out ball. Probably not in position. Touch made. Nice out ball, but just having a little bit of a look up there. It's outside link. I think defender's caught just a little bit deep. So it'll pop back in. Play on's the call. Looking for the touch and pass. Don't get it. Try to properly come back in field. Palm Beach having to do the hard work here. Ethan Mott took the previous hit up. He's in the sub box now. Hayden Abbott does the same. Fresh legs on the field as they roll over the halfway line. Coming into the last touch now. Nice little short ball in the middle. Gets clipped on the boot. Good touch made there on Bailey Robb. Had to be done. He skipped away and got another try. Might have made things a little bit interesting. Down by 3 at the moment. Reducing that margin down to 2 could have been the goods. Back on the run though here, Gladstone. Pick up and go from half, back in. Oh, a little bit of a flick ball as well. A little underarm ball.
That's right, folks. As this current round of games comes to an end, we have the Titans' longest pass competition out here on field 1. Last year, 37
Referee has pulled something back in the middle of the field here. Forward pass, I think, is the call.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's find out who the longest pass in Queensland is.
It's taken here from Gladstone. Just over 2 minutes to go, so they'll be looking to finish this game off strongly. We're starting to wind down towards the back end of the competition for both teams. A little late underarm ball there, comes off the fingertips of the Palm Beach defender and turns the ball back over. Full set of 6. Again, coming here for Gladstone. See if they can put some icing on the cake. They look really good throughout this match. Attack the short side and coming in to make that touch. Good work there, Tom Mason. Came up with points not too long ago. Stops them on this occasion down the other end of the field. Sweep coming around the back here, off the grain, right foot. Ball just goes behind. Mason picks it off. Takes the touch. That's 0 touch. This will be the first one coming here. No players in the midfield for Palm Beach, so Ling and Wink have to work together. They'll probably take another one. They send it across into the middle of the field now. Trey having to do a bit of hard work. Couple of possessions here on 5th touch. Picks up and goes from half. Any options? Oh, picked off straight into the bread basket. No chase. Shut the gates. And going to stroll over. That's Sam Power. That's the number 7 there, Brad Hansen. Palm Beach gets back underway. The clock is starting to tick down. 30 seconds left to go. Let's see if they show the footy around to come up with some points. Penalty here, not moving forward. They go the quick tap. Referee points back to the mark. Looking to finish off strong here. Zach Hudson, ball in hand. Trying to direct traffic. That's back-to-back penalties. Gladstone just trying to wind the clock out. Only one touch to make. Hooter goes. So last play here. You see some fancy footwork. Yeah, we get a little bit of a flick. They're going backwards though. Slip over on the It's Live Queensland sign over there, I think it is, or the Festival of Touch. And that brings us to a conclusion here in the under-20s. Gladstone far too good in this one. They take the win. What do we got? 7 tries to 3 as the final score. Good win from the boys from CQ. We're going to take a short breather here. You'll see all the action of the Gold Coast Titans longest pass competition happening out on field 1. And then we'll be back a little bit later on in the afternoon. At 1:20 will be the next game that we cover, and men's open Premier Grade action. It'll be Townsville taking on the UQ Rebels. And until then, we will take a quick breather and enjoy the Titans' longest pass competition.
Come and discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.
A couple of really big passes as the teams finish their games and warm down. We'll look to see our entries come down to the northern end of the ground, please. Remember, this is the Titans longest pass competition. The winner gets themselves a family 4 pass to the Titans Rugby League games this year.
And what a prize, what a great prize from the Titans. We're going to support the spirit, we're going to make it happen for the 2021 Titans Gold Coast.
Aidan Abbott, welcome to the party. Just a quick chat, mate. Longest pass you've ever thrown, you reckon? 3/4 of a field. Woo-hoo-hoo. Setting the challenge, but nice. Head on down here. We'll see you down there in a few moments.
Good to see a bit of confidence from the young blood.
Nice crew. Come on over. Like we said, we're a few minutes away from the longest pass competition.
If your name has been called out and you're a little bit shy, it's okay. I will hold your hand and walk out with you if you want me to. Come on down, longest pass. 2020, here we go.
Yeah, Bowman. Here he is. Man featured at the NYC recently with a couple of really big passes. He can throw over 20, 25 metres easily.
Here we go. We've got a contender over here walking over here. Mitch from Gold Coast. Longest passer. He's a great passer here, Mitch from Gold Coast.
Come on over, folks. We're down the northern end of field 1 near the rugby posts. So the rules for the longest pass is the ball has to be released, 2-hand spiral pass before the try line. 2-hand spiral pass, the passer cannot cross the line. Cool, but you can do anything. You can run up, you can jump, you can backflip if you want to, in order to let that pass fly. 2-hand spiral pass, Johnny will mark the distance.
Here we go, boys.
All right, Mr. Hornbrook. Come on over, buddy. Contestants, come on over, please, gentlemen. All right, folks, so introducing first all the way from Bundy Tuck, Blake Hornbrook. Woo, how's Bundy going this weekend, mate?
Good, mate.
A bit of fun. The farthest pass you've ever thrown to date.
Halfway at least.
Woohoo! Here we go, baby.
Oh, champ's
Nice.
on, the champ's on.
So the players are all going to get 2 shots at this. Take 2 shots each. Yep, so you get 1 now, you get a second ripper charge if you need it. Let's go, mate. When you're ready, not allowed to cross the line.
Oh, nice.
That's
just
a
got
nice
over
start.
halfway here.
All the way to halfway. 35 metres from the try line to
Oh,
halfway.
not bad.
Well done, Blake.
Not bad.
Come on up. Jack Whitelock. Excellent. Come on in, buddy.
Yeah, Jackson. Brother, you
Nice,
should be
Jack.
in there.
Representing the Queensland touch.
Queensland Stars
How long
should
we
be
go,
in
mate?
there. Give it a crack.
Oh, 25. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Don't cross the line, buddy. Foot fault, but I'll let it go because you made it 20 metres. Well done, buddy. Well done.
Unlucky yours.
Come on up.
Unlucky yours.
Let's go, Hayden.
Here we go. Let's give it up for Pump.
Let's go, mate.
Having a crack.
Okay, aiming for halfway. Here we go, Hayden Abbott. Let's go, supporters. Palm Beach Spring Race. Oh, support your team.
Oh,
And
yeah.
just threw that one up in the air. I like
You got
that.
a great one.
It was more the tennis ball approach, you know, that I enjoyed, the little bounce. Come on up, let's go to the Twisters. Okay, subbing for many more, and we have Harrison Pengilly. Let's go to Toowoomba Twisters.
Oh,
Not across the
Toowoomba.
line, but let it rip.
Rugby house, here we go. Ahoy.
Football. But you're lucky, cool, just before halfway. That's a nice 35 metres, man. Hey, you're going to get a second shot. Let's go. Let's go, Bo. Come over here, boys. Come a little bit closer. We don't have to get 10 metres. We can pretend we're all friends.
Got a bit of
You
talent.
reckon, mate, what you just done?
The long ball.
Playing humble, playing humble.
Too humble.
Stay humble. Football, don't cross the line. It's like the javelin.
Oh, yes,
That's a
son.
big pass.
Yes, son.
What have we got?
We got a bit of love on this ball. We got it a little bit further than the
There
last
you
one.
go. We got a
Unlucky
winner.
bloke.
We got a winner at the moment. Oh, you get to go last, bud. Come on, Jack Thomas. Come on, Jack Thomas.
Oh, Jackson, here we go.
There we go, mate. Biggest distance you've thrown before?
Not too sure.
Oh, okay. Let's go, mate.
give it up
Let it
for
rip.
the-
Oh, you've got your special throwing shoes on too.
Yeah. With the special
Let's
haircut.
go, mate. Don't cross
Got
the
that
line.
special haircut. Here we go, Jackson.
Boom! That's nice. 33 metres. It's a good pass, mate. It's bigger than anything I've ever thrown. There you go, bud. Nice. You're back again. Excellent. So we have Nathaniel Harlane. Let it rip, bud. You're a tall dude. You got some big levers. Let's go.
Talking like we used to do. It was always me and you.
Oh, it was good, mate. You were disappointed with that one too. You got another couple of metres in you. Representing last year's reigning champion, Isaiah Leota. Let's go, buddy.
Oh, let's give it up for
Let's go,
Gold
buddy.
Coast. Gold Coast touch. Here we are. Isaiah, the reigning champ. Here we go.
Let's go, GC fans. Give it up for your man. He's got his special passing shoes on too.
Yep.
I would choose whatever.
We are
Just on halfway there,
Bowman
brother.
taking out round one. Let's go, gentlemen. Ripper charge. Second throw for Blake.
This body
What's our distance down there, Johnny? What are we
We've
looking
got
at?
about halfway, just over halfway, maybe about 40 metres.
Ooh, that's a big one.
We've got
40. Let's go, Blakey. Come on, Bundy. Give it up. Oh. Nice technique, man.
Nice.
Oi.
Ooh, just under, bruh. Just under, bruh.
Well done, mate. Thanks for joining in the comp. Congratulations,
Unlucky.
Blake. Good throw. Mr. Whitelock, welcome back. Hey? Just need to beat your last one, mate, to be better.
I think it was about here. His last one was here. So we'll just give it a chance. Here we go. Oh.
Puts it up there. Hey, there we go. Hey, still throwing 30 metres, mate. Be happy with it. Come on up. Let's go, Hayden. Look around 40 metres, mate. Could this be the biggest pass you've ever thrown before if you're going to be successful? 100% it will be the biggest pass. Nice, let's go. Put it up.
Let's give it up for Palm Beach, everyone here. State
They
Cup
wouldn't take control.
2020. Long ball.
Giving it some air time.
Ooh, just under, brother.
Just under.
Just under.
Whee, let's go. Come on, subbing in for Ben Moore. Let's go, Hayden, mate, you're on this. Let's go. Pin Gully in there. Nice big one. He's got the Asics on. Really let it fly. Titans' longest pass competition. Let's go, mate. You can see it out there. There's your target.
Oh, we got a new champ in the house. Let's give it up for the
We'll give him
champ.
the pass. We'll give him the pass. What are we looking at?
Let's give it up for the champ.
Hey, what's the distance?
42, 43.
42.
43, 42. Here we are.
Let's go, bud.
Let's go, Bones.
No dramas, eh? No flicking. Sorry, buddy. Two hand spiral.
Here we go. Give it up.
And just short, buddy.
Just short,
Oh, all
my
good.
bro.
Next
Unlucky.
one, man. Done well. You set the standard early on. Let's go, Jack. Nice. 3 more to throw. Pressure's been put 42 metres.
Here we go, Jax, with those special shoes. Those Air Nikes.
We know he likes catching a
Give
long
him a
ball out
pump.
there on the
Here
wing.
we go.
Oh, good effort, mate. Halfway, eh? Nothing short, 33 metres. That's a wonderful pass. Let's go, Nathaniel. Last throw, mate. Let's do it for the Call and Bluefins.
Here we go. Here we go.
Where are our
Give it up
Bluefins
for
out here?
the Bluefins. Let's give it up for Cooler.
That's a big standard to deliver pass. Nice, bring it up safe. There you go, mate. 42 metres.
Here we go. Gold Coast in the house. Reigning champ.
Here it is, last chance. Last
chance,
competitor,
boys.
last throw for the
One
men's
ahead.
Titans
One
longest
ahead.
pass competition.
Here we go.
Who was the ginger? I woke up one day, I'm
Boom! Get on up here. Who's our winner? Here he goes, Twibber Twisters.
Here he is.
Isaiah. Nice, so from all accounts, you subbed in for Ben Moore.
Yeah, mate, I was second last year, so we're team, so.
Second last year. And this year you've taken it out, the Titans longest pass competition. That's the one. Hey, we're our little Titans fans around. Really great to have you as part of the comp, mate. Congratulations. You get automatic entry into the competition next year. Done. Well done.
What an achievement. What an achievement.
All right, where are our ladies? Longest pass, ladies. Come on over. Come on over. Let's go. I can
Longest
see you
pass
hiding
for
under
the
there.
Titans. Gold Coast Titans. We've got the sponsors.
All right, come on. I've got Anne-Marie, Shante, come over. Maddie Matthews, come on over. Sarah, you're here to have a pass. Here we go. Come on. Where's Ella Hagan Jenkins from Bundy? There's Ella. Nice. Come on over. Come on, Dawson. Come on, Sarah Dawson. I'll just keep saying your name, Sarah. This is it. It's all on. Ella, how we doing? Oh, we got another sub. Who do we have? Alex Whitaker subbing in for Ella. Well, so far in the last round it worked, mate. Come on over, let's grab this ball. Are we looking out there, guys? Beautiful passing weather. You're passing towards the guy dancing out in the middle. Here he is.
All in blue. Here
Go
I
for it.
am.
Boom! Great start. Put the code there. Let's pull in close.
That's how we go. We
Hey,
set
that's a good pass.
Set the guidelines. We set the guidelines.
Keen aim. Yep. What sort of distance you think you're throwing? You enjoy a long ball though? Let's go Townsville. Where are our Townsville fans? Woo!
Oh,
Boom!
yeah,
There
we
you
got
go,
a new
pushing
champ.
out. Pushing 24, about 24 metres at the moment. So you're out here taking on your sister. Do you two have long ball competitions at home? So who's going to take this one, you reckon? You got it? Ooh, humble. Nice. Give it a rip. Let's have a look.
Here we go. Oh,
And nice. There we go. So pushing 24 metres there. Well done. Setting the standard. Come on out, sis. Let's do it. You got this or what?
Yep.
Oh, yep.
Yep, straight away. Have you got this? Yep.
Nice. So that's 25 metres to the 10 metre line. Woo! Flattens it out. Oh, same. Side by side. What are we looking at? A draw there? Nah, not yet. Okay, still our champ at the moment. Come on up here. Let's go.
That one was just off there, Tris. Just a little bit.
It's a bit of wind out there, you know. Put it up there, let the wind take care of it. Not that I gave you that advice. Don't tell anybody else. Let's go, Bundy. Support your player. Let's go. There's a better one. Ooh, close. Just a metre shy. Well done, though. Congratulations for joining in. Let's go, Maddie. All right, Townsville, give it up. Here we go. Last throw for Maddie. Alrighty, yeah, I got you. Hold on a second, hold on. So we've got one of our ball playing wingers in the competition. Ellie Drakes has been warming down. How you feeling, Drake?
Pretty good, thanks.
Cool, what do you reckon? So far we're looking at 24 metres. Have you got it?
I reckon I'll make 4 metres.
That'll do then, let's go.
4 metres is better than no metres, Ali. Here we go.
Oh, boom. Here we go, is that the biggest pass you've thrown?
Just under.
Nice, come on over, here we go. You're gonna get another one. All right, 3 throws left. You're the current champ at the moment.
There's a lot of wind down here blowing towards me, Tristan. I don't know if they know that, but don't tell them, okay? Don't tell them that there's lots of wind.
There it is.
Oh, here we go.
Boom.
Here we go.
Oh, look at about 26, 27 metres there. That's a good pass. Here we go. Come on up, sis. This is it. This is for the dishes.
Here we go. Gold Coast. Here we go. There's the Gold Coast supporters. Let's show some love.
Go, GC. Give it up for your crew.
Here we go. Let's go.
Oh, puts it out there. Hey! Talk to me, Dan. Too short? Short by that much. Wow. Well, Ali Draper, the ball playing winger. This is your chance to take the comp. With a pass off, it'll be about 26, 27 metres, mate. Let's go.
I don't know if you know, Ali, but there's a lot of wind. A lot of wind.
Where's my Rebels fans? Come on. Give it up for Drapes. Great effort, Drapes. Hey, a big thank you to everybody for the Titans' longest pass. We have our winner. Come on over. Alrighty, mate. So, you know, you enjoy throwing long balls in games of touch footage. You normally get to throw them that distance. Sometimes I can't wait to see it. You're with Gold Coast 20 Women's team? Excellent. And that's where we go to find our winner. Turn around, you'll get your award here.
Congratulations to all our winners today. Gold Coast Titans, the sponsors for the 2020 State Cup. I love this. Awesome, Tristan. Way to go. What a great start to lunch.
So thanks everybody for coming, hanging around for our lunch break. We have found the fastest on the field at the Queensland State Cup yesterday. We have the best passes in the state. Hey, these are 2 great.
Come and discover the epic wonders, the friendly faces, and incredible new adventures that will change you and the way you see the world. Right here in Queensland.